Everything good? Mod was laggy in the beginning, of course. As usual. All those words just came out of my mouth when my mouth was up. It was like a bunch of words came out. But now it's working. Work. Loading thing works. I don't ever really use the cat, but oh well, it's there. I like to make sure it's working. I need this all. My finger just twitched and I bumped it in. Oh well. Okay. Back to the game. How's the game audio? Oh shoot, I can't see it because I keep alt tabbing. Okay, looks like it's doing pretty good. Okay, now I can see the chat. Oh, it takes a bit for the notifications to go out, doesn't it? Oh well. I don't have that much important stuff to do anyway. Another Thunder Egg. Although according to a legend, angry thunder spirits would allow these stones, or throw these, not allow these stones, but a few seconds in and I'm already stumbling over my words. Throw these stones at one another. Like, cat. Yes, hello, kitty. Okay, I'll just put some stuff in to cook. You can stay there for now. Oh, I didn't mean that, Fawn. Kitty, I need the chest. Oh. What can I take out of here? And the frozen tears I usually just pick up, so let me just... I guess I can put those in here, because I just... Those most of the time, I can't get them out of gems, but I can pick them up off the ground. I wonder if I can smelt those. Wait, did I remember... One moment. I just realized, did I remember... Oh shoot, I can't check my tags right now. Quick to the internet! I just remembered, did I remember to put the correct tags on this? I am an idiot. Quickly, to the Internet Explorer! No, I need to go over here. Okay, I don't... Oh, well, I'm probably... Nope, in there. Yep, okay. Oh wow, that is weird. I have my own stream pulled up and... What is all this stuff? Okay, well I can close that now. Okay. There we go. Chat and notifications are back up. Ooh, the honey's back. Come here, honey. Oh. Thunder is striking around. I wonder if I'm going to... Sorry, my nose itched again. Why does my nose keep itching? I don't know. Hopefully, I get some battery packs out of this thunderstorm. My nose keeps itching. Why now? This is like, okay, you're gonna be just fine, and then as soon as you start, you shall itch. Nope, I put the honey in here. Of course I end up with that number of honey. Of course, well, why wouldn't I? I couldn't have sold just like one more that time. I wouldn't have sold a bunch of it. Nope, of course not. Or sold one last or any of that. Nope. Well, if lightning strikes there... Yeah, I should just put one there and see if lightning will keep striking in the same spot. Come on, Thor! Hit the rods. You missed! Oh wait, this one's pulsating. Oh, so is this one. How the heck do I harvest these? Or does that just mean they have a partial charge? Oh well. I have no idea. Let's see. More spring seeds, sure. I will just keep things filled in. Sunflower, mixed seeds. I'll put those in somewhere else. Oh wait, those aren't vines. Whoop, that's beans. Ooh, golden beans. Interesting. I wonder, do I actually have to be sitting in here for the lightning to strike anything? I mean, for the lightning to strike the poles. Well, I'm gonna go into town anyway. I'm just, kind of tired. You know what? That's why I named it Resting for a Time. Resting for a Time in this fantastical valley. Okay, I don't need the calendar. Need sunfish. Ooh, garbage cookies! You threw cookies away again. And bread. Who would throw away cookies and bread? Okay, the Joja Cola is literally marked as trash, so you can't really blame him for that one. Let's hop down here and check out. Help you change profession. Nope. Next, some kind of forest field. Or how you get in there. What if you can fish down here? Now I'm curious. Oops. I'm just curious. Is there any actual fish in here? I'm sure there's some mutated. Either, well, or, green algae. Whee! I'm too sensitive to sunlight to go out on most days. Conditions in here are perfect. Here to buy anything? Alright, he's selling a Stardew. Return as Sector. That is extraordinarily expensive. You gotta have something to spend all your money on, right? Now, I was gonna go see if the trader was back, wasn't I? Actually, he only shows up on certain days. I can't remember what days he showed up. Maybe I should put my character's normal pants back on. I have him running around in these purple shorts. Nope, because he parks right there, I'm pretty sure. But I got a dandelion. Okay, back up into here again. Well, time to chop down some more trees. A bunch of little ones here anyway. Sorry, did that patch of mud just appear there, or did I just not see that, or did it just appear there? I don't know. I think it was probably always there. I just didn't see it. That sounds like me. Let me just clear out some of this grass. And I'm breaking little saplings. I don't like that there's a certain stage that you can break them with your sword, and you don't get anything off of them. That's what it seems like anyway. Partly because I planted 3 of these, and, well, there's the other 2 spots, because I hit him with my sword. Whoops. Okay, brain is slow. Let me go get my normal pants. There we go. I can sell one of these leprechaun shoes. I mean, I have a pair? Technically those are 2 pairs, but oh well. Okay, this has all my food in it. There we go. I'm gonna try and spend time out here to hopefully... I'm guessing you have to actually be around for the lightning to register to strike to hit the things. Oop, hit something I didn't mean to. Oh well. What if it just never worked before the lightning rods because I kept, what is it? What was I thinking about? Because I kept running off so quickly. Sorry if I seem a bit tired, because I am a bit tired. I figured, you know... Why not? No? It's just, you know? I have that running through my head. I think that was from some anime that every single... You know how some shows they have in the next episode, and the characters talk about what happens in the next episode. That was one where it's basically every next episode thing with some scenes from it, using nothing to spoil anything, and the characters just talking about something completely random. One of them was just the two of the characters saying, the next episode is just, yeah, it's and that was the only descriptor ever given to it. I love when people are creative like that. Okay, apparently there was a secret note in a tree. That is... Oh, I know where that is. Right, across there's the fence. Out there, okay. I'll try and keep that in mind for tomorrow. I'm gonna clear out some more grass. And I'm already kind of thirsty. I think my mouth dries out really fast. I really need to upgrade this axe again. But oh well. Yeah, so wearing this hard hat. I kind of want to put my fedora back on. I don't know why. Well, actually, I do know why. Because I like the look of it better. The hard hat just reminded me about the Far Side comic strip. And that is why we wear hard hats on the job. The person is sitting there has a wall set on top of their head. Just an entire wall of the building just set on their head. Performance in it. And that is why we wear hard hats on the job. Like, how did that wall get there? Excuse me? I wonder, will these things just have battery stuff in them tomorrow? Or do they need to be struck more than once? Yeah, did that just appear there? That's the second time I saw something that I'm like, oh boy, my brain is slow. Excuse me, I need to get some water. Hopefully that keeps my brain working. You know, I think one of the things I have said the most all over the place probably is my brain. It's like, yeah, it don't work too well. Okay, where was that? Well, it can go there, so I'm gonna put it there. These things are busy pulsating. Oh, excuse me. Well, let's wait. There, let's pick up some more of this. Wait, I already pet the cat today. Apparently I can't pet the cat more than once. Level 7 farming! Hooray! A loom. A watering can proficiency. How do you get more proficient with a watering can? You know what? I probably shouldn't question it. There we go. Got some extra of that again. Hooray! Batteries! Finally! So I just need to hang around here whenever there's a thunderstorm going on. Okay, so that was... So I was like, why don't these ever have any stuff in them? Well, it's because, yeah, I wasn't staying here, so the lightning couldn't load on top of the... You know, it couldn't just load in on top of the... on top of the rods. Ah, I can tell my English is doing so excellently today. I wonder if there's any fruit from the fruit bats up here. Nope. I can pick that. There we go. Beans! Coffee. And the coffee is good all the way through next season, which is just 1 month. Because that's apparently how that works. Well, I'm gonna put these coffee beans in here just so I can plant them some more. There. Crafting. Now, where is that thing? Slime egg press. I need fire quartz and now 25 coal. You know, I'm just gonna bring that thing outside. Nope, I need... There you go. Yeah, here. This can go right there. Why don't we just put this flaming thing right next to my not right next to the wood pile. Coal and fire quartz. And well, I'm pretty sure I have enough coal. Oh boy, just barely. And a fire quartz. No, I want him here. There, I'll just, you know, put this egg press over here. Monster parts. There's some slime. How much of this do I need, I wonder? Requires 100 slime. Okay. And I only have 92. Oh, whoa. Oh, got that built. How much wood do I need to make a piece of coal? 10 wood? Oh, and 850 some wood. 15 some wood. I guess we'll just start storing some coal in there too. Guess I have 14 campfires. There was a reason for that. I was using them as lights in a certain dark part of the mine. Well, I guess it's dark here, so I just built a whole bunch of... Oh wait, my fedora, I forgot. You know. Very important thing, that. There we go. Ah, nice and calm. In English. I do want to go into town and check and see if there's any quests or anything. Or worms. If there's any worms around. Oh! Hi, birds. Nope. No quests. But there's trash cans. Whee! All the fun things with the trash cans. Wait, what's over here? Let's see. For an upcoming promotion, I think it offers some high quality vegetables at a slight premium. Where a thrifty shopkeep might find 25 gold star vegetables? That depends. Am I going to have to pick 25 gold star vegetables? I have them, I'm sure. But a lot of these quests make you pick them, or make you whatever they want you to find. You have to find it as soon as you take the quest, which is a pain. Like, they need to change that, because if I already have the bunch of bug stuff or slime that one person, like the slime pieces or whatever that one person wanted, I shouldn't have to go and find that many. And it seems like they did it on purpose, because why would you put the find thing in there anyway? But, nope. I mean, maybe some people like it that way, but I figured if you have it, you shouldn't need to go and find that many. Again. But, oh well. You know, reward stockpiling. Totally fine. Anyway. Let's see. Well, actually, I should check and make sure everything's working properly. Yep. I haven't had any drop frames or disconnects yet. So that's good. Oh, right. I can see the chat up here. I know you see it over here, but the chat blips out for me. So I can tell when something goes wrong. I don't know about drop frames, but if it disconnects, that happens. Let's see, why don't we fish some out, make the valley more beautiful. I could fish some trash out. You know what? Sure. That's 20 pieces of trash. Well, let's fish some trash out. I could level up my fishing anyway. I'm going to immediately start catching fish. And yep, of course, immediately catch an actual fish. Give me the trash. And there's a sunfish somebody wanted earlier. A common river fish. Neat. Yay, trash. I wonder, do I actually have to get trash? Or can I get anything that's marked as trash? Well, this is a relaxing time. Since the fish don't seem to be being a pain this time. Give me the trash. How did all this trash get into the river anyway? Oh yeah, I've gotten two, so that counts. Guess I should go down to the beach. That hat is kind of too small for my head, isn't it? It's just sat up there. My head isn't actually getting poked into the hat part of it. I'm gonna head on down to the actual beach. Okay, instead it just said in the water, so it didn't say, like, in the river specifically or anything like that. Ooh, my neck. I just popped it. Hey, birds. Bye, bird. Oh, my head feels kind of ugh. That's probably why I'm not talking near as much. I mean, normally I am a blabbermouth. Also, normally I noticed I've... Oops, that was my bad. I'm gonna check over there for stuff I can pick up. Ooh. Got an oyster. Ooh. I see those. Those are worms. When I just remembered, that's right, I had that secret note that pointed me to an area I actually remember. I'm like, I'll remember that, immediately forgets it. Yep. That's me. Well, I might as well go up there because it's right next to the water anyway. Yeah, how are you doing, Elliot? Whose name I totally did not forget. Forest is a wonderful place. Have you been there? Depends on which forest you mean. Hey, Penny, how you doing? You know what? I should take the children on a field trip sometime. Maybe to the forest. A guest speaker would be nice. Maybe someone familiar with nature? Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. Penny, you're adorable. I will. Keep saying that. Trash! Meanwhile, me digging to the trash. Ooh, how does that count? Apparently it does. So getting garbage out of the garbage counts. No, not even surprised. Well, actually, a little surprised. It makes me wonder if I can pick up some of the garbage out of my own containers. Or can I throw it on the ground and then pick it back up? Strange doll, what is this thing? Apparently Gunther can tell me more about it. Oh, I need to get back to fishing. For trash. A perfect cast and it bounces off the other shore. Of course it does. Alright. Well, I need to upgrade my fishing anyway, so this will be a nice, relaxing time, because I have the training rod, and so I'm not dealing with really, really annoying fish that just zip up and down all over the place. There we go, got the chest. Why not? And it's a geo. Dead. Geode. A geode. Brain, you can speak English, please. Do so. I'm already gonna be stumbling on things, aren't I? I should just leave this on my head. I hope I just didn't turn that off. No, the trash. I need the trash. I wonder if they're really short casts. So I saw the fish. The first time I used this, I fished out nothing but trash like 5 straight times in a row. And I was like, to the point where I was wondering if I could even get, what was it? Get fish on this rod. Oh, you want to start loading? Well, let me disconnect. Well, I guess the loading thing really does fit now. Oh well. I wonder, does it just take shorter time if you do a lot better cast? Or would you actually, like, get more trash if you... But just throw it in like that. Does it take longer, or is it more of a chance that I'll get a piece of trash? Amazing how many fish I've got. Despite the fact that I'm trying to get trash. Come on, where's the garbage bags? Nope, it's another fish. I literally fished most of the day. I got 2 pieces of trash. Broken CD and some trash. Oh boy. Well, now I have a piece of green algae, so that's different, I guess. Oh well. Hooray, got more trash. Finally. Okay. Yeah, I know, it's such a riveting gameplay, isn't it? Oh well. That's sort of the feel of this game. It's just a nice, calming, sit around here while I'm partly falling asleep because oh. And now it's getting late. Ah, well, I suppose we should get heading back then. I wonder if there's any flowers up here. No, I should go this way. The other way is up there. No, I can go till 2, so I'm gonna go down here and grab these 2 things of trash. Poke the trash cans at least. Nope. But they thought it was raccoons. Alright, game, I'll get going. I still need to put that battery in the thing, in the tunnel up there, which I didn't even know you could go in that tunnel until I got that note. I'm just gonna put my trash in here for now. Algae goes in there. Into the bait. Do the bait go in there? Does the bait go in there? Brain, come on. As you can tell, I'm tired. So oh wait, it's 140. I don't need this one because that goes in there. And that goes in there, and now I'm gonna go to bed with the rest of these things. Good night, farm of dirt. Oh, dirt farm. Such a creative name. Who knows what I'll name the next one? Ooh, pretty. Okay. Well, first things first, I'm gonna grab all of these, because plant that. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Why did these things not seem to stack up? Those two stack up, but it seems like they all look slightly different. So they're not stacking at all. Except these two. Okay, well I have that secret note, but I'll deal with that later. I have some stuff I need to do, namely fishing. A 20, let me see. Can I just grab the trash out of here? Nope, it only shows 4. Alright, I forgot to check. Nope, that doesn't count either. I didn't think it would. Thought I might as well check. Okay, back to fishing in the lakes. Or rivers, or whatnot. You know, I'll get the flower later. Get the flower later. My brain's even like, ooh, flower, wanna go pick it. You know, the usual, ooh, shiny. I'll love you forever if you bring me quartz. Accept that. 2 days, okay. So I can go grab it tomorrow. Oh, bread. Ah, there we go. And back to fishing out trash. Hopefully. I'll just algae that time. That one. I like the petals. That was an interesting fish. Then I'm just gonna lay lazily on here on the bottom of the ocean. Like it tried to go up and they went, nah, I'm just too tired. I'm just gonna lay on the bottom of the ocean. Ah. Mood. That fish was mood. I get it. I feel it. Seems my ability to fish out trash has decreased. Well, It really wants to give me that green algae. Hmm. And it's another fish. Nope. Yeah, sorry if I'm kind of slow right now because I'm tired. I thought, you know what? Hooray! Soggy newspaper! What was I talking about? I was distracted by the soggy. Ooh, trash! Ooh. Oh, come on, that was just dirt. It jumps up and then goes back down. No, granted, that's what a whole lot of the harder fish do. They go up, down, now we go in the middle, up, and zip it all around, and the thing can't keep up with them. And then they just go like all the way up to the top, then all the way down to the bottom, and you're sitting here with this thing that goes that kind of bounces up and down when it hits the bottom. Right, new record. Oh well, I'll figure out how to fish eventually. And like you start clicking it just goes dip and then goes back up. I don't think that green bar should have momentum like that. The fact that it bounces off the bottom, I just think it's a bit much. At least I think so. Other people like it. That's well. Depends on your taste, I guess. You taste in fish, ink. Haha, I should not make puns. Was that even a pun? Yeah, it was. Ink. I'm tired. So you get tired brain me. Which talks less and is a lot less cohesive. Eat. Got a new artifact. I was just like, okay, just cast, gonna shift my pillow, get a bite. Reminds me of having a bunch of trouble catching a sardine. It's like, wow. I had that much trouble catching a sardine. You must have noodle arms. Ooh. Sorry about yawning so much. At least the fish are being nice with the chests. And so I'm getting rice sprouts out of these. Taste it. I think that's called sand. Or that person is called Sam. Hey, I was right. Well, my dad's back. Have you met him? I'm just glad he's okay. Where did he go that he might not have been okay? There are a lot of places. or just traveling in general that, you know. Now my energy is getting low from fishing all day. No, I need garbage. I'll move spots maybe. Oh, excuse me. I should just rename it to Yawning Stream, shouldn't I? Oh, I need trash, not a secret note or fish. Amazing how much fish you can catch when you're not meaning to. Lots of stuff. Oh shoot, I'm getting exhausted. Well, I guess I should go back. No, I'm not gonna stop digging the trash out. I forgot there's 2 trash cans over here I can dig in. And I don't think... Maybe I should just fish in the sewers. There should definitely be trash down there, you think? Yay, got another piece of trash. Let me go in here and donate to this guy. That looks like I should probably go over there. Wow, those are worth a lot. Burnt off. Why do I want one of those? Triple shot espresso. Okay, here's a rare crow. That one looks like either a raccoon or a mouse. Can I do the same thing with a rare? Oh, I can't place it. Well, actually, I can. Okay, nope. I wonder how, if anything happens if you collect all 8 of them? Pretty sure there's 8 of them. Actually, that's right. I could eat some of that stuff and keep fishing, couldn't I? Yep, let me just eat a piece of that. And let me eat another piece. I'll go back to fishing. So I gotta fish out. I gotta collect so much trash. And I keep getting fish. Oh boy, I can feel my eyes keep trying to shut. Not sure how long today's will be. I am tired. Hey, got a soggy newspaper. 4 more days, and I've got 8 of 20. Yeah, I just started to try and hum something, and then just stopped. My brain's just like, yeah, no, we don't know how to hum anything. So it's like, and then just nothing worked. An attempt. Could that go on the attempt? What an attempt was made? An attempt was made at humming. $25 of 300 and some. Let's eat a couple more of these. Let's fish off from the bridge. Is that water flowing up and not down? Whew. Whew. Yeah, I'm really not talking that much, am I? I'm only... And I misclicked. Okay. Old Blade here is starting to feel as tired as I am. As an I am? Bit of that. It is interesting being tired, because you can tell that your words just kind of fumble out of you. Ooh, flower. Stumble, bumble out of your mouth. I wonder how long that walk actually is. Pick the flower. Ooh. Stuff. Ooh, more stuff. Right, that's what I was thinking of, because there's stone on one side, and you go through the passageway, it turns to... There we go. I'll just put them right there. Oh, this is furniture, is it, apparently? Let me just put the wood and coal back in there. Let me eat one of these just in case it takes stamina to plant. Oh, shoot. Starting to feel exhausted again. Okay, well, there we go. They're all planted. Okay. Yeah, my brain just said, Okay, so fish, fish, more fish. Bait. Let me organize that. Those don't go in there. Those go in here. Garbage. Garbage. I think I was putting the artifacts in here. And the food stuff's in here. Some rocks. You know, here, I'll put that in there too. Because why not? Oh, I can myself too. I can go and dump off these rocks quick. And I might as well bring this coal inside. There we go. Ah, made it through another day. Recycling machine. That's from the fishing? Okay, so what is that thing? Turns fishing trash into resources. Oh. Neat. But I want to save all my trash. Turns raw wool into fine cloth. Well, I have zilch of that. Ooh, wood. Oh. Coffee beans are growing again. Has anything else grown aside from these beans? Anytime something grows, I'm just gonna plant coffee in this place. Coffee can last, right? Yeah, spring or summer. You're gonna start rotating all these crops out with coffee. There's the original one. 11 crows. Pretty good. And I've got mail. And yes, I have that old "you've got mail" popping in my head. Oh, Mike, it's been kind to me lately. I'd like to share my good fortune with you, Linus. Oh, thanks, Linus. Sashimi. Raw fish sliced into thin pieces. I have actually eaten that. With like a soy sauce dip or whatnot. Like soy sauce and lemon juice or something like that. It's not bad. I do like it. Well, one thing that I'm pretty sure a lot of the lemon juice, because you put some lemon juice over it, and that does, in a way, cook it, because lemon juice is acidic. Oh boy, one of my favorite things is like a white fish, and it's basically like some diced up onions thrown in there, and then just a bunch of lemon juice over it. And it's like, it's technically raw fish, but, well, harp surprise. Interesting. What was it? Like the lemon juice actually does cook it. And you don't want to just make anything, or make that with anything. So, like, you want to get proper stuff. You don't want Mother catch. Okay, what is that? Catch 100. I caught a secret note, and it counted as catching a fish. Okay, sorry, I thought I heard the thing go off. I can't get a secret note. Catch 100 fish. I'm wondering, did all those pieces of trash count for that? Or does the secret note just count as a fish instead of a piece of trash? Give me your. Why do I want to say it with an accent? With in an accent? Um, I am stumbling over everything. I feel like I've said that too much already. It's like I'm on a broken I'm a broken record player. It's a good thing I just left that loading thing on my forehead. Whew. Excuse me. Whew. Hmm. Here, back to trash. I know it's more fish. And I get the feeling like if I was after fish, I'd be getting a lot of gaba trash. What? Now the orcs from Warhammer just popped into my head. And no, I don't know a lot about Warhammer. I know a bit. I played some of the old strategy games. Actually, I had quite a lot of fun playing those. Ugh. My eyes are just kind of like blurring a bit because I'm tired. I was like, I could just lay down and rest, but no, I decided I kind of wanted to try and stream. Oh wow, it almost bounced off the other side again. And it's another fish. Come on. You piece of the trash. Nope, it's the fish again. I keep getting new records and all these, different fish. I'm sitting here. I'm trying to fish trash out because I have a quest. Oh well. Guess we'll just sit here and relax. Me, myself, and anybody who stumbles across and actually watches this far in the VOD. Okay, I'm sure I saw an explanation point there. I was itching my ear. Let me just go and check the trash real quick. Wait, did I already do that? No, I didn't. And I got some more trash. Hooray! Was that today or yesterday I checked this? I'm gonna go down and check. Okay, so I haven't been over here this day. Oh dear. The days are starting to blur together. Don't mind me, I was looking in the trash. Who are you? Caroline! It's a fine looking day. Days like this, I like to help Evelyn with the public gardens. Sorry for her age, but I think she appreciates all the help she can get. Nice. I almost said neat, which is basically for some reason became my go-to thing to say. Just neat. It's like my brain is just like, oh great, I can't think of anything to say in response to that. Neat. Hey, let's do some beach fishing. Why not? in here and get my space boots wet. They could probably be washed off anyway. Eh. Come on, fish, leave me alone. Throw some trash at my hook. Herring. Let me fish off this bridge, maybe. I kind of wonder if it does have to do with how good your cast is. Like, if I cast really short, will I have a slightly higher chance of getting trash? I don't know. Or do I just hook things faster if I do a better cast? I don't know. What? What is it? Ah. What difference? What difference? What type of cast you do? Hey, Geo! Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, because sometimes even when I get the max cast, it just, you know, it seems to... Oh, what is it? It seems to take a little while to hook. I'm assuming it's all randomized, but oh well. Like I could just sit here and have my eyes closed and just wait for something to tug on the line. There it is. You don't want to make, really want to get the fish biting, make sure you put some bait on your hook. No, that's the thing. I don't want the fish to bite. I want to put some trash. I have a quest. But all I'm getting is fish. Kind of interesting how this river goes that way, but the water seems to be flowing upwards. Ah well. I wonder what my face looks like since I'm kind of slouched down. I'm kind of scooched down in my bed. My eyes keep drooping. Maybe it wasn't the greatest idea to do this today, but oh well. It helps relax my mind. Let's look there. And it's another fish. Have I got any trash today? Whoop, there's a treasure chest. The annoying thing is that you have to catch the fish in order to actually get the treasure chest. And that doesn't make a lot of sense, honestly. You still hooked the chest. Oh, granted, how are you hooking the chest? What, are you getting the fish to zoom around the chest, and so your line, like, hooks, or is hooked in the fish, is tangled around the chest? I'm trying to think about the physics of Stardew Valley, and I don't think I need to start trying to explain the physics of this game. I mean, come on, it has 1 month long seasons. I almost said they have 4 seasons in a year, but I meant they have 4 months in a year. Okay, I'm gonna move somewhere else. Right, I was gonna go fish in the sewers, wasn't I? I'm gonna go check these trash cans first, though. Field sack. No, I want garbage, not field snacks. Let me see if there's actually fish down here. Not, maybe I can just get some trash. Either that, or all I'm going to get out of here is help. That seems like the case. I mean, I did get 3 algae in a row up top, so I don't know. Nope, there's a driftwood. Hooray, I can get trash down here. Well, I'm, you know, kind of plugging my nose because of a stench. I mean, look at all this green. It's just, floating by. I don't know. Someone gave me the idea to do that. Like, oh, never mind, there are fish down here. There's a carp down here, apparently. Sitting like, yep, I'll just, you know, do 1 more fish. Oh shoot, I meant 1 more piece of trash, but never mind. Okay, back to... Hey, Leia. Similar to be friends with the trees. Didn't have much to say. I suppose that makes sense. Okay. By the way, if I ever miss something that's like right over here, that's because I have the notification sitting there. Anything that goes outside? Oh, don't think so. Ooh, diamond. Ready! Hooray! Wait, that goes outside. Just put that and that in there. There we go. That should be all, I hope. I need this. The one piece of trash I found today. Fish, 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 and bait. And the weed. Oh wait, that's trash. Whoops. Well, here we go again. Well, 5 fishing. Resources required to craft crab pots reduced. I can craft crab pots. Or fish are worth 25% more. I mean, I don't have a gob of money, but I'm assuming resource reduced would probably be nice. Because I don't know what it takes to build those. Probably nothing much. And I won't have to, be making sure I have enough resources. For the 25% more, I have stuff I can sell that I don't need, honestly. So I'm just going to take that. Wait, there's the crab pot. Wood and copper. Okay, wait, didn't that take something else before? Well, maybe not. Place in the water, go to a bait, check the next day, see if you caught anything. Works in streams, lakes, and the ocean. How much copper do I have? I have 6 of those. I'll grab bait. I need the wood. Crafting down. There we go. One, two, wait, I want the coffee. Just take these beans, because why not? Okay, I didn't notice that potato was done growing, so I was like, what the hey? Okay, anything else done growing? Okay. I can put these all away. Ooh, honey. That's a lot of honey. Hey, hello friend, the mountain lake's been kind to me lately. I'd like to share my good fortune with you. Fried calamari. Linus is a nice guy. I said that before he gave me stuff, by the way. Oh, okay. Time to go and put some crab traps, because I'm guessing I can probably get trash out of those at some point, too. I have to glance and see if there's any worms or stuff I can pluck up. Like flowers. Okay. Ooh, quest. Who's it from? I know, I'm in the middle of a quest. Oh shoot, didn't I Yeah, I grabbed a different one that I... Oh shoot, that doesn't say when you failed quest, does it? Because I remember I grabbed a different one from here. And I was gonna do it the next day, and then I completely forgot about it. Well, actually, how much does he pay for that? 750, ouch. Like, who's Harvey? Let me see. Oh, Harvey's the doctor. You know, I'm gonna run back and do that. I'm gonna run on back and grab that purple mushroom. That's a good amount of gold. I shall hopefully have enough time to still fish enough trash out. Okay, let me see. That should be in here. Oh yeah, they're pretty rare. I don't have very many of them. But you know, you want to keep your doctor happy. You don't want to annoy the medic. What was it? Don't pick off the healer. Don't bother the healer. Okay, let's see if he's in here. Are you in here, Doc? No, he's not. Wonder where he is, because sometimes he's in here. Okay, it's open from 12. Where's Harvey, I wonder? Oh, hey, Penny. Alright, I was gonna put the crab things down, wasn't I? I might as well put them along my path up to... Because I go to the... what am I thinking? Brain not work. I go up here a lot to the... My brain is thinking dungeon now, and no, it's a mine, not a dungeon. It's totally a dungeon, but it's a mine. Ooh, more fresh. Okay, well let's see what we got later on. What would happen if I just didn't put bait in them? I wonder if then they would, you know, collect trash. Oh well. And it's more fish. Alright, I was gonna go down to the sewers. It's a carp! I caught one of those in Hades not too long ago. Now for anyone who doesn't know that that's a game, that just sounds really odd. Where were you? Bullhead. I don't know if I've caught one of those before. Where is all the trash? I'm glad to level up my fishing, but I think by myself, you know. I don't need new friends. I think Penny said she goes up and talks to him sometimes. He's a sweetheart. Well, let's see if Harvey's in his clinic. Harvey? Here, buddy? Nope, he's not in here. Harvey, where are you? Come on, buddy. Okay, well, I checked that can. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm just checking people's trash cans. Trying to get trash. Okay, I'm almost getting more trash out of cans than out of all the fishing I'm doing. No, I'm pretty sure I've got more out of the fishing, but... Okay, apparently the JoJo Cola doesn't actually count, because I had 10, now I picked the 2 more pieces and just got 11. I'm seeing if like a shorter cast will lower the chances of me getting a fish. I need some trash. Also, I just realized, was that can of JoJo Cola in JoJo Mart's own thing? There he is. Hey Harvey, come back here. I have a giant purple mushroom for you. No, no, come here, come here. Hey, so you saw the ad I posted. It looked perfect. Let's see, here's what I have. Thank you. Hey Harvey. And Harvey ignores him. I like, oh, don't tell me he's gonna like hurt himself again. I almost walked into the graveyard instead of the sewer. Something just feels off about that. Oh, weird, I can find like actually healthy fish down here. I mean, look, the water's green. Big old carp. Kind of amazing. That was, I'm pretty sure, like the first 5 times I fished with this rod, I just got a bunch of trash. I'm like, I guess you can't. I'm kind of wondering if you couldn't even get fish with it. And I was like, what? Alright, got something in my throat. Sitting there going, where's all the trash? There's a piece of trash. Okay, now I've just been talking about that for a long time. I need to find different change of subject. Like the strange uniformity of whoa, what the? What the hey is this little thing? Does seem to have kind of a pattern to it, but this is... Come on, just stop wiggling around so much. You see, I hate that. I start clicking back on to... Yeah, but... I really do not like the momentum on the green bar on your route. Because it's going down, and then it starts going up, and I release it to go down. Wait, yeah, it's going down. I start clicking to have it go back up, and it goes like another halfway down the row because of momentum before it starts going back up. That needs patching. I do understand that apparently the green bar gets bigger the higher level you are at fishing, but the momentum is kind of ridiculous. Unless it slows down faster if you just spam click, which... I mean, maybe? But that just seems kind of odd. I'll have to do it next time I get like a simple fish. Just test it. Nope. That didn't slow down anymore. Slow down even less. Iron ore, apparently. Oh well. That's why I'm using the training rod, so I don't have to put up with that. I don't know what that was. Apparently it wasn't a rare fish because training rod isn't supposed to... It can only catch basic fish. Maybe that was like some special, like, one... of course, the time I get... sorry to be annoyed, but of course when I, like, take my hand off to, like, dry it off because my hands get sweaty easy, then an exclamation mark pops up super fast. I was sitting here going, yeah, I can get, you know... I can get 20 pieces of trash pretty fast. And I'm at 12 and it's been 3 days. Actually, almost 4 now, I think. But... how? Or maybe if I just do a really short, wimpy cast, maybe I'll find trash easier then. If that, it'll just take way longer to actually get something. I don't know. Maybe there's a method to getting trash faster. I don't know. Never thought the game would make me sigh that I'm getting a fish instead of a piece of trash in a fishing game. Hey, finally got some driftwood. I wonder if that is more of a technique to just do a really terrible cast. Or if you let it go all the way up and all the way back down, if you can have like a failed cast. Fish, stay away. Why are there fish living down here? Nothing should be alive in that gunk. At least I'm getting a whole lot of fishing experience. Whole lot of fishing experience. Just sits there, doesn't click button at all. Not much has happened this stream, has it? It's just been all fishing. I should just rename this to "In Which I Fish Way Too Long." Yep, and now it's past midnight. No, I'm not gonna stop it. I need to find trash, not trash. My brain was trying to say trash cans for some reason. Ah. Yep. It's been about 4 days and I found 13 pieces and like a lot of fish. A whole lot of fish. Okay, good. None of those were gone. Okay. Let me put these secret notes away for now. Here's the fish. You have 12 of those. Those, one of those, and those. I'll keep the bait on me. Right, the algae can go in here. Look at that stick. The driftwood. Okay, and I think I'm gonna have a whole bunch of foraging to do in the morning. Yep, and I got some more coffee. Ooh, lots of coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Let's see what this letter says. Notice, Pray here. I really want a plate of sashimi. Hey, top coin to whoever brings me some. Sashimi, you say? Well, I have some that I totally did not just receive in that exact same mailbox a couple of days ago. Totally not. Nope. Sorry, this is funny when that happens. Like when I did the quest to deliver an amethyst to, was it Abigail? He's one of the ones that lives in a house down there. And it opens at 9. See, yeah, the Dakota Cola doesn't count as trash. Unfortunately. It's marked as trash, but nope, it's not marked. It doesn't count because you can actually use it, I guess. And yes, I found a geode in that guy's trash down there. And in Quinn's trash. I can't remember what the Gunther. That's who he is. Right, I should go up and check those crab pots, shouldn't I? Yeah, today's the final day. Ugh. I like it when they actually definitely give you, like, plenty of time, which honestly, that should have been plenty of time. I should have been able to get gobs of fish, but... Yeah, let's just try going for really short casts. Now. Huh. Chub. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go back down to the sewer. Come here, sewers. I doubt I'll get it done. I have to get it and then go back up there to dump them off. I know that won't take that long, but it's just one more step. It's about time. I was starting to get the shakes. I wanted this fish so bad. Much. Now that's good. Thanks, Blade. You're welcome. You paid me 1,000 gold. You know what? I feel like I owe Linus. Linus sent that to me. I'm pretty sure you can't. Ooh, hey, Penny. Oh, what is interesting today, don't you think? Sorry. Penny, you're adorable. That is such a mood. It's just like, tries to make small talk, and then immediately apologize. It's like, you know, I feel you, Penny. I do. Like, weather, that's what people talk about, right? Oh well. Seriously. 2 of you are in a row now, huh? Ouch, my arm. Yeah, this is what this entire... I should really just go out and rename it to Fishing for Far Too Long. Maybe I'll just go and name it like It's Fishing Time. Or catching... No, every single one of these episodes has been something about the fantastical battle. What the... Oh, there you are again. Hello there. The fact that it wiggles around so much. Oh, fine, just go. You're not gonna let me just... Yeah, how? No! Why was I facing that direction? The fact that it's just like, up, down, up, down, up, down, and it's actually one of the better ones that I've seen. Someone just zoom up to the top, and then you start going up there, and they zoom back down way to near the bottom, and then back up near the middle, and then off somewhere else. And I'm sitting there like, how are you ever supposed to catch them? Aside from, like, somehow preempting what they're going to do, which maybe you can, but... And it's mainly because there's momentum, so you click and try and bring it up, and it starts going slow, and then speeds up, and then, whoop, if the fish is going back down, so you release, and then it keeps going up because of momentum, and then slow, and then drops back down at super speed, and oh, it's the fish is going back up, and so you click and try to bring it back up, but because of momentum, it's going down. I'm ranting now. Yeah, the fishing system kind of bothers me because you don't have good control over it. It's not you're skilled and there it is again. Oh, you're like skilled at it and you can get better at it. No, it's just this mess of momentum of you trying to follow along as an unpredictable little guppy. Like, I hold down, and it takes like a second, which is a long time, by the way. It just jumps out of your... What the... Why did it jump up like that? My green line just suddenly just jumped away up. This is the one thing about this game that has actually annoyed me. They're probably trying to visualize the actual challenge of fishing, and it's a mess, is what it is. Because just what? What do you even do? I'm guessing you're supposed to, but in order to catch those, you're probably supposed to have maxed out your fishing or something. Why can the training rod get it? I'm guessing you're supposed to have maxed out your fishing so the green bar is a lot bigger, because that, yes, would make it a lot... Oh, not again. Just leave. If this thing catches itself... Yeah, I'm not even gonna try that. It's an exercise in irritation. Why am I down in the swamp in here? Because I thought, hey, you know, there should be a lot of trash down in the sewers, right? No, apparently there isn't. There's just a bunch of, like, carp. How are carp surviving down here? Why? Okay, I guess, yeah, that thing, I guess that is a common fish. I don't think I actually hit the fishing spot. I don't know how you're even supposed to hit that. Another fish. And you know, as soon as I'm trying to get an actual fish, I can't hit it from that angle. They made it to where you have to get the max cast in order to get there, didn't they? That's also stupid. Here, oh, here's a nice fishing spot where you catch stuff faster, but you have to do it perfectly. That, for a game like this, that is not a good choice. Just gonna say that. Not a good design choice. You have a game that most of it is very relaxing. Even when you're running through the mines, okay, some of that can be kind of frustrating, but because yeah, some of the monsters are kind of tough. What the? It was. I'm just getting annoyed by how many fish I'm getting. Yeah, I know, it's weird. I'm just like, I just want to finish the quest to gather trash. I think most of the trash I got was out of trash bins. Which is odd, because I usually don't get that much trash out of the trash bins. You know, I usually have a lot better time playing this. I'm like, oh, you know, fishing trash. You know, I don't need to catch actual fish. I just need to get some trash. Little did I know that the actual annoyance would be finding the trash. There's one. I honestly haven't noticed much difference at all in the time or anything, given how good your cast is. I haven't noticed. I mean, maybe it takes less energy. Maybe your green bar has a slight boost. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if they're still working on this game, but if I ever like finish this and decide to play it with mods, I'm definitely looking for a mod that fixes the fishing. It was just, I can understand why they would have done it. It's because, okay, you know, fishing can be a challenge, so they're probably trying to, you know, express some of that, not uncertainty, but that randomness of stuff and the skill you need or whatnot, but just make the fishes move around a lot more and like make it where you move your mouse up and down and it moves the green bar and the fish move around a lot more, so you're basically just trying to track them with your mouse and do that. I've run into that system, and that system is fine because it's just how good are your reflexes. Oh, fish is moving down, how fast are your reflexes, and can you get it down there? Now it's reflexes plus trying to figure out momentum, and sometimes the momentum just messes you up. Oh. Looks like I'm just gonna fail this one despite me working on it all the 5 days I had it, which is, I mean, I guess the developer, you're probably supposed to be able to be getting a lot more trash. I've probably just gotten too lucky somehow. That's what I'm guessing. I'm a little bit too lucky at this moment. So I keep getting all the fish. That random funny fish down in sewers just over and over again. I'm guessing that's something special. Oh, here, you're really lucky right now. Here, just the same thing is that really bothers you over and over again. Ah. What? Oh, come on. Seriously? Now the fish are getting me that way? There's a chest. I go up, and and then the fish goes up, just goes right for my green bar. Like, the harder ones never really seem to. Goes right for it, and making so I don't get the chest. That... Okay, I'm starting to feel exhausted. I actually am starting to feel me personally because of this flippin' fish. Get out of the way, give me the trash. And yeah, I know, as soon as I'm on a quest to try and get a certain type of fish, or fish a certain type of fish, I'm probably going to start getting a whole lot of trash. Ah, that's the way. It's Murphy. I'm just gonna blame Murphy again. It's quite handy for blaming things like that on. Put the coal in there. The 2 pieces of trash I got all day. Weird, how am I getting so lucky with getting fish? I shouldn't be. Like, I really shouldn't be getting that lucky, should I? Okay, let's see then. Those go in there. Well, I might as well get another piece of coal making. Yeah, I know the coal goes inside. Well, at least now then I'll be free to go and do something else. Like, apparently, pick my entire garden. No, no, I don't want to eat the green bean. There we go. Right. Put that. Put all those in there. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make a new chest just for that, aren't I? Just for weird things like that. Here, you can be the second blue chest. Yeah, it doesn't look like these are like that. But these blue things are just weird that way. Blue jazz. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna keep those in my inventory for now, and... Oh, right, the coffee. Grab all those. Oh, it's the coffee. Yeah, I don't want... You know, I'm gonna grab these 6. I won't plant the gold coffee, but I'm gonna plant... I'm gonna plant the silver stuff. What is this little plant, I wonder? Oh, whoops. Okay, yeah, apparently I can't go through those. Nope, nope, don't want to eat those. You know what? I think I'll just head to Free's shop. Ooh, sap. I kind of want that stuff. Let me just grab these. Well, I'm carrying like a few hundred logs triumphantly above my head. Okay. No, wait, not this one. It's this one. Okay. I'm kind of glad I'm free of that quest. But I know it will come around again. And once more I will be subject to many days of fishing. Or something. I will. Okay, who's got a quest on here? There's a flower dance coming up again. Don't bring me a daffodil. Yes, I can. Free, what do you have that goes through into summer? Spring, 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 spring. Why doesn't he have anything that... How does that stuff cost 100 gold a piece? Deluxe speed grow. Wallpaper. Bears fruit in spring. Bears fruit in summer, but it takes 28 days to produce a tree. Which means that it's almost summer. I probably want something that produces in fall. It also sounds like I have to, take a bit of taking care of. I love animals, Mr. Blade. If you treat yours well, I'm sure we'll become good friends. I know, your crowds always seem happy when I go there. Okay, well, what's his name wanted a daffodil? Well, I've got plenty of those. But you know what, while I'm here, let me check. How many days left do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, did that week start with Monday? It says 6. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with 4. There we go. Now I have a bunch of extra seeds. Hey there, Abigail. How you doing? Oh, hi. You ever come to hang out at the cemetery? It's a peaceful place to spend time alone. To spend some time alone. Okay, I didn't mean to guard at her, but I was trying to see if she had anything else to say, but... Okay, for one thing, I need to take another drink of water because my throat's getting dry. And now I'm trying to open my water jug one-handed. This is probably a stupid idea. There we go, that's better. Now I'm trying to close it one-handed. That oddly enough went a bit better. That's why I keep walking, just walking into things and looking like a complete idiot. Or someone who's trying to tap dance in place. I don't know. There we go. Got some more stuff growing. Excuse me. Okay, let's put these things away. Oh wait, I needed daffodil things away. Yes, I did. We're just yoink one of those and go off to find who's camp. There he is, that guy. I think I know where he is. Or know where he technically lives. I know where he lives. Oh no. There I go, making random oddball jokes again. Then that's kind of like my thing, isn't it? Well, not my thing, but you know, that's Harvey. We sell a few over-the-counter medicines at the clinic. Feel free to stop by if you're feeling exhausted. I know that being a farmer is pretty tiring work. Don't overdo it. I remember the first time he said that, I'm sitting there going, yeah, farmer, that's what I've been doing. Farming the monsters. Actually, I don't think I said that. That's a lot more clever than whatever came out of my mouth. No, map. Okay, yeah, there's where Kent is. Good morning, George. Heading a household is difficult work. Somebody has to do it. Yes? Here is your daffodil. Oh, Blade. Hey, you brought me the item I asked for? Thanks so much. Here's your payment, as promised. I mean, 90 gold for a flower, that's a lot, so sure, thank you. I'll be just like my big brother when I grow up. I did not mean to sit down. I meant to talk to Vincent. Okay, bye. Goodbye. Right. Now what do? I was dealing with that quest the whole time. Alright, I was gonna go up here and see if the crab things can catch trash if I don't put bait in them. Ooh. Guess I didn't need... Well, that's a silver one, but... I guess I didn't really need to... what is it? Go and dig around my own stuff for a daffodil. There's just one sitting up there. Oop. No, I might as well pick these back up because I don't have bait to put them in. Seems like they don't actually... what is it? They don't actually catch anything unless you put bait in them. Don't pick that. Nice in fact being peaceful. Now that fishing nightmare is over. At least I hope it's over. I know it'll come back around, but... Ooh, fruit! Yoinkus, yoinkus, yoinkus. Wait a minute, is this area blocked off again? I want up here to be nice. Nice and cleared out so I can go through this. There we go, let's chop this down too. That oak tree is slightly taking... I think it's oak. Let's get a little bit bigger. Okay. Hey, I have a couple things going here. There, that goes and that goes. Fruit, blackberries, however, go over here in the fall. I forgot some seeds. Let's go in here. Oh, right, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go put the battery back. I'll do that tomorrow. Next tomorrow, yes. There's the bait, and it puts the crab pot all the way over there, and the bait on the very end. Good job, game. Oh well. Are those spots open? I think I got a couple open spots there. Oh, well, that's just normal fertilizer. I can make plenty of that with sap. I might as well clear out some of these trees. What to do? I wonder if you can plant a tree and just block off your entrance here. I don't know if they'll grow up there, but I wonder if you can just plant them there. Can't plant them in here. I'm guessing they can't grow right next to each other. Well, they might be able to. Can't put one there. Yeah, it seems like it stops you from actually blocking your way off. That's probably a good thing. Let me just There we go. Take care of those potential messes. Let's take this down too. And as someone who's helped fell a tree, they are much harder to fell than that. Granted, these don't look like all that big of trees. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna get him to bed early. I wonder what this thing is. This thing hatched. I wonder if that's the thing living in the sewers. That would be interesting. Hooray, it's raining! Put that away before I accidentally use it. Ooh, sap. Or excuse me, pine tar. Let me just pick the beans. Okay. I really should have placed the beans better, shouldn't I have? Ah, there we go. And some more coffee. Ooh, that's lots of coffee there. Yes, I'm stocking up on coffee. That stuff's not quite ready to harvest yet. Ah, coffee. Sorry, my brain be slow. Okay, let me see. Tomorrow we're gathering for the flower dance. If you can find a partner, you might even want to participate in the dance yourself. There's a little clearing beyond the forest west of town where we hold the dance. Arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you're interested. Makes me want to go and bring a flower to Penny. What all flowers do I have? Or what? I've given her a chorus, because I haven't given her a sweet pea yet. Let's go see if she likes that. I don't know, you probably have to have like a really high relationship with someone before you can ask them to the dance. Ah, well. I wonder if I can put, what is it? Just put, what was the name of that? Lightning rods all over this place. And there's some more trash. And it's locked. And now it's unlocked. Hey, Penny. You like this flower? Thank you. This looks special. Those are in her life, not in the love, but I'm tutoring Vincent and Jess today. They're a handful, but it's nice to make a difference in someone's life. Fairies, Junimos, and other fables. Can't talk to her again? Nope. Okay. Go and deliver a flower. There we go. I feel nice being able to dig through the trash cans and not sit there hoping for hoping for a piece of trash to finish fast. It's kind of funny that they're like, "Where's all the garbage? I need my garbage." I'm just gonna keep this battery pack on me to remind me to go there, but I think I'll do some work around here for now. Oh boy. Throat is dry. Actually, it looks like the things are pretty well charged, so I don't know about the rest, but those three things look like they're charged, so. I'm gonna go put a battery pack in that thing. Yeah, I didn't even know you could go in here. Until I got that quest. I'm like, oh, something about in the tunnel, so I looked at the map. Okay, there's a tunnel. The battery-powered lockbox. Unfortunately, there's no battery. No. That's a flower. It worked. The lockbox swings open. Inside, there's a note. Your first task, bring a rainbow shell to the train platform. Leave it in the box. Mr. Queef. Rainbow shell. Leave a rainbow shell in the box of the train platform. What's a rainbow shell? I have like a rainbow thingamajiggy that's like a gem. Is that called a rainbow shell? I don't know. I don't know what any of this stuff is. I mean, I know sometimes fairies randomly show up and make your garden grow, but that's just, you know, the usual oddballness. Oh wait, do I not have another one? I thought one of the gems saw like rainbows. But an artifact? Nope. I have a piece of trash, so I might as well put that away. Well, my trash and treasure go in the same thing. I guess I could go visit the, what is it? Now I'm trying to think, because my brain be slow. Ooh boy, I'm kind of Yeah, someone told me to marry Emily. I'm like, I like Penny more. So Emily does seem like a goof. She seems fun. Emily saw one of her dreams and it was just odd looking. I'm like, okay, this person seems kind of fun, honestly. That can be for my second playthrough. I mean, look at that. Just sits out in the rain. Rain muffles sounds, so I can play my guitar louder without my mom getting mad. Oh. Oh, you big goof. Fucking glasses. Let me just carry these around with me. Okay. Now, is this what I'm looking for? So that's a prism shard, not a rainbow shell. I have no idea where to find a rainbow shell. Or even what it is. Actually, isn't there like a... Yeah, collections. I really hope it's not a fish. Oh, right, I have more. I just remembered. I have a couple of secret notes in my. What is it? In my chest back there. My son over here might as well keep the trash bins. Why not? Carry these broken glasses. I've still never gone to the Jojo Mart. I mean, I technically do have access to explosives now, but I'm, supposed to be being a good guy, I'm pretty sure. I don't think throwing explosives around in their mart really, I don't think that would help things. Now, we do have a bunch of trash. No, that's littering. You're not supposed to do that. Don't do that. I do have a bunch of their old cola that I have found in their own trash bin. Oh, let's go and deal with these secret notes after I put my trash in them. Okay, let's see. What is this one? If you can read this, come to Secret Woods. Please bring maple syrup. Or maple syrup. Where are the secret woods? I mean, I'm guessing they're over here, and somewhere down here, was it? There's a bridge that was always broken. Oh, let's go check that and see if the bridge is back up. Strange note. Oh, asking to bring maple syrup. Bring maple syrup. Secret woods. Secret woods. Is that the woods that if you like hit someone in the head or in their eye, you can see the big crypt that pops up? That would be kind of awesome. And distracting now that you think about it, or now that I think about it. Why did I say think about it? I don't think anybody's here to think about it. Maybe there'll be someone later though, so who knows? Okay, I thought that might be the way into the secret woods, but apparently not. Oh wait. Dummy me. I think I know how I'm supposed to get there. I need to go up here. Not up here. Actually, there's a big log over there that this axe can't chop. Oh. Let's read the second one. What? 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 Where is that? I borrowed a necklace from Mom, but lost it somewhere near the bathhouse. She's going to freak out if she notices it's missing. Oh, shoot. I'm not gonna remember that other one, though. Big old bullseye? Yeah, this one. Can I, like, pull it? I wish I could pull it out of here and back in my inventory. So I remembered I haven't found that. Yeah, that's like gray ground with red and then a green dot. I have never seen that. At least I don't think I have. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Clint's gonna be closed if I try and go back there, but I can try. You know, to get my axe upgraded. No, put the wood in the... There we go. I can see that might be a problem. Maybe I should go and fix that. Cat, get out of the way. Move, cat. Cat. Oh, cats. He's gonna want like 15, isn't he? Oh, I'm gonna run over there. See if I can get over there before he closes. I think he might close at 6, but maybe it was... Map. Oh, never mind. It's 9 to 4. Oh, I'll just head up towards the old... I'll just head up towards the old bathhouse then. After I clear this out. Because weeds and seeds. There's a little bit of everything here. Plant them and see what grows. Okie dokie. And I need to go up here and keep going straight up. Okay, what did that note say though? Let's see. Borrow a necklace from Mom, but she got lost it somewhere near the bathhouse. She's going to freak out if she notices it's missing. So can I find it? Like, do I need to dig around? We'll be inside the bathhouse. I doubt it. I see nothing shiny in here. I'm wondering if I just have to dig it. Yeah, you can't go in there. Of course, they might just be meaning it's in the area somewhere. I hope none of this. Can I just wiggle the bushes? Well, that's just some quite a weird question. Like, you want some weed? Nope. It seems impossible to budge. Well, I'm just gonna dig up everything then. There we go. It's not in the dirt, is it? Why does he keep turning? And now it's getting late. I wouldn't be surprised if this is like some special thing, or if I need to chop down the trees or whatnot. Oh well. Yeah, instead of resting, I feel like I should have put fishing in this fantastical valley. That's what I did for most of the first part. Whole lot of fishing. Wait, I put clay in here too, don't I? Yep, I do. And the weeds. Well, now I'm getting hungry, which is weird because I did eat something. I actually ate a good chunk. Alright, the batteries. Gotta go grab these. Not sure if I should trust those that well, but... No, what? Why? I don't get it. I have the mouse here, and he just starts chopping up instead of the way I have him pointed. I guess maybe because he was going for the nearest target, which he never does when you're fighting monsters. That's kind of weird. Oh well. Oh, got a bunch more honey. Okie dokie. And a bunch more weird stuff. Let's see what to do. Need these grown? No, I need to get a scythe. I almost said scythe. Wow. Here's my kitty cat thing. Oh, I forgot about this one. And also, there's one down here. There's probably some other places too, because I remember I definitely ate quite a few of them. Oh yeah, there's one. If there's any up in this stuff. Here are these two, which I think I already collected from. So, yep. Oh, flower dance is beyond. I probably should go to that. Okay, let me see. Just put the scythe away. I should probably put the batteries away. Yep, put those away. Put this rice away. Yeah, here, I'll go put the iron away. And just in case, I better get some more of this smelting. Just so I have it on hand, because, you know, I need to upgrade my pickaxe. You know, that's how it works. You make something copper, then you pound some iron into it, and suddenly the entire thing becomes iron. And then gold for some reason. For some reason, gold is harder, better for... It's not really, because, you know, gold is actually soft. Well, not soft, but much more bendable. Wait, is the dance down there? Where is it? Oh, it's over here, apparently. I missed this last year. Either that or... Either that or it was in the town. Well, I need that. Gotta get the rare crows in there. Hey, Lannis, how you doing, buddy? Oh, hello there. It's nice of you to talk to me. Spring's almost over. What a shame. Ty, love is in the air, and I'm still single. You were hiding in a bush with the mayor, and I'm pretty sure his purple shorts or somewhere. Shorten your show shing. Why did my voice do that? Oh well. Yeah, someone hit me. Make a stone staircase and you stick it in your pants slot, and suddenly there the purple shorts are. Because apparently, I guess, because the stone staircase has the same item code, so it just actually I stuck 9 stone staircases in there. That was hilarious because those were some chunky shorts. Spring looks lovely today. I'm just enjoying the scenery. Never mind. No thanks. Well, should we start the dance now? Not yet. Flowers? I can hardly see them. I've been working on these floral arrangements for a week. Do you like them? I mean, they look nice. Someday, I'm going to be the flower queen. That's not fair. Why can't I be the flower queen? See, that would be called the flower king. I really hate dancing in front of everyone. It's so embarrassing. Mom makes me do it. Yes? Ugh. Yes? Never mind. You know, Sebastian, I would dance with you. You're a cool person. Sebastian he has just perfect mood sometimes. It's not like he's going ugh like disgust. Probably more like oh, like he's just kind of tired. Like he's here because he should be, but he would rather be somewhere reading a book or just somewhere just relaxing by himself. You know what? I admit it. I really like flowers. So? Flowers are nice. Nope. Frog season is really starting to pick up. I should have brought my fishing pole. Yeah, it's a whole thing about flowers and everything. He wants to be fishing. Perfect. So yeah. Hi Blade, glad to see you here. Yes? Never mind. Alright, buddy, best shirt for the dance. This sort of thing doesn't happen very often. Yes? Never mind. I would accidentally click ask them sometime. I wish Pri would spend this time with the family. And Pri's over by the shop. Sylvan Field. It makes me nervous. Oh, right, yeah, okay, stupid me. So I was wondering, why are they going like, well, why are they like just saying happy he came back? I'm like, where is he? Like, where did he go that he'd be in danger? I'm an idiot because he's got military greens on, or a military uniform on. That's what it looks like. Probably more casual clothes, but he's still got stripes on his sleeve. Like, yeah, he's probably off in the military. I mean, look at that jawline. Oh well. Whisper happy thoughts, Ken. Happy thoughts. Oh, poor Ken. Are you going to be dancing today, Blade? Springtime dances can be traced back to ancient fertility rituals. I hope for gardening. Hey, you should know this stuff. Yep, I figured as much. Totally for gardening. They're so sweet with all these flowers. Hey, Linus, you want to dance? I'd dance with Linus. He seems like he'd be fun. I'm working up the courage to ask someone to dance with me. Yes? I like dancing, but this one is a little settled. Or a little stilted. Rain, you can read English. Why are you having trouble? Ah, well. These old timers really love it, though. Yes? Nope, never mind. And woo, I'm stuffed. Hey, you, have you tried the red jelly yet? Yes? Maybe next playthrough, Emily. Maybe next playthrough. Oh, I'm nervous. Penny, you're adorable. Yes? New achievement. Want to be a partner for the flower dance? Okay, I'd love to. Thanks, Penny. What was that achievement? A new friend. Reach a 5-heart friend level with someone. Penny is just adorable. Wait, I never talked to Haley. I'm practicing my dance moves. It needs to be perfect. I've been flower queen for the past 5 years, and I'm not ready to step off the throne just yet. Haley is a fun person, too. Well, should we start the dance now? Is there gonna be a mini game? Oh well. Sorry, my brain just went poof one around. Am I supposed to be pushing something? Okay, I guess not. It's one of those dances where you dance across from each other. That was fun. Time to go home. Alright, I have this crow. Or I have this rare crow here. I'm gonna put him over here. There we go. Right, I was like, okay, is it more like one of those... For some reason, my brain went to square dancing. Not, is that called line dancing? Where you're in 2 lines across from each other? No, I don't think that's called line. Well, maybe it is. I'm sure there's many different types of line dancing. I don't know much about dancing, but I do know a little. I'll just put that in there. Ooh, another diamond. Oh, come here, you. I wonder if there's something else I should have stuck in there other than a diamond. I guess if I find another gem, I should probably stick it in there. Like, if I find another new one, I should stick it in there rather than giving it to Gunther, because then I can make copies of it. A little bit more time won't hurt. And I accidentally put my fire out again a while ago, apparently. Alright, I think it was 10. I'm gonna just go to bed with these, above my head. Hooray! Progress has been saved. And my throat has been watered. That sounded weirder than I meant it to, for some reason. Ooh, mail. Ooh, coffee. I don't know if the strawberries are going to produce again before. What was it before? Oh, good job, Rarecrow. He scared off one crow. Any more coffee plants that have grown? Nope. Okay. Oh, nope, the beans don't go in there. Ooh, I need 10. Now, why didn't you just take the whole stack like I always do? I don't know. Sometimes I'm just... My brain goes, no, I don't want to drink the maple syrup. I didn't know I had that there. There we go. Okay, I'll get that later. I thought I just saw something blip. Did I disconnect again? Oh, I've been dropping frames. Oh, well, that was all 2 hours ago. I thought it was said 2 minutes ago. Because, oh, right, it said drop 27% frames over the last 2 minutes. 2 hours ago. Oh, I've just had this loading thing. You know, I should just leave this loading thing on my head because I'm just keeping blubbering up. Oh, excuse me. See, you've been such a good neighbor, I thought I'd send you over some animal feed to make your job easier. Keep it up, Marie. Thanks, Marie. This'll go somewhere. Yeah, in there. You know what? I need to make something that's just animal food, don't I? Grab this wood. Might as well do that. Make another chest. Let's put that in yellow. Maybe that orangish, weird orangish color. I'm gonna take this hay out. I get animals once I have a whole gob. Whole gob set up. Okay. Ooh, flower. Flower. I really haven't talked near as much as I usually do this time. Oh well. Where was I going? Oh, right, yeah. I wanted to get the... Ooh, flower. Good morning, Penny. How you doing? We're lucky to have a library in such a small town. Yes, we are. Why are you taking... why are you taking... Yeah, see, everyone else is like, yuck, why are you doing that? She's just, why are you taking in the trash? She's polite about it. Actually, I can't really say everyone else, because I don't think I've had everyone walk around, pop up on me. 1,000 pieces of stone in a week. Wait, that's 4 days left? I mean, I probably can. You know what? Sure, I'll try that one. Let's go and drop this off and go to the mine and mine a bunch of stone. There's a week and I have 4 days left. But it's 9. I think this opens at 9. Oh wait, does this open at 10? Tools. Steel. Oh shoot, I need 5,000 gold. Shoot. Well, I went in. Busted it on a Rarecrow. Oh well, I'll just toss some honey or something in there. Pretty sure there's a path up over here. Yep, there it is. I'm off to the mines to get some rocks. Ooh, plant. Yoink. And of course, get distracted by leaks on other things along the way. But not for long. Oh, there's a leak up there. I want to go and get it, but I want to get those rocks. There's a secret note. Interesting. Now see, this one makes sense they have to collect it because she's doing a promotion of saying, hey, whoever can, collect this many rocks in a week. That makes sense. But some of them don't make a lot of sense. Ooh, there's a big one. There we go. These are what I'm looking for. Ooh, geodes. And I'm back to mining. I think I can turn the loading thing off because this, my brain actually knows this. I'm not saying anything though. So whenever I'm mining, I always have that one song in my head. Well, what did have it go? Hey, 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 I've been mining all day long. I can only remember the chorus. I can't even hum it properly. Ooh, shiny. Give me shiny. I wonder how much stone I've gotten. Gotten 78. This ain't bad. Oh wow. I'm gonna grab all this copper. Because you can sell that for an okay amount. Ooh, rocks and a barrel. What do you know? Just what I needed. Probably just concentrate on the ones that definitely drop rocks. Like, yeah, these gray ones. They always at least drop one rock, and most of the time are dropping two. Of course, if I'm near some others. I guess I should rush through and just keep grabbing these big ones. You know, where's the exit? Did I even find that? I probably should find that. What to do? I know exactly what to do. Go down this hole. What do you know? There one is. There's another one. There we go. I think that's where I found my first geode. It was all from one of those little things. You know what? I'd love to take you all out. I don't see any of the big rocks over there, and I don't want to have to run all the way back. I'm on a time crunch. Yeah, dude, I really don't feel like I'm saying as much as I should. Like, normally I am a complete blabbermouth. But I guess that's what happens sometimes. Can't always have something to talk about. Except for apparently not having something to talk about. So I keep bringing that up. Yes. My inability to talk is a subject in of its own. I don't know if that makes sense. There's a big one. You want that up? Oh, well apparently that works. Most things that the pick doesn't do a lot of damage. I guess those bugs are really not all that tough. I was expecting more people. It's only 8 and my energy's actually getting kind of low. Not just my energy, but my character's energy too. Oh, reach floor pan. Perfect, nice big one here. I need more slime stuff anyway. I need to kill more slimes too. Here's a nice big one. Yep, let me use this leak. There we go. I can keep going. It would be hilarious if a mole popped up in that little tiny thing. It's nice being back in the mines. Okay, down we go. It's nice than having these rings be easy to clear out. Hello there. Thank you. Oh, your sprite is very cool. Thank you. Tina the toast. Oh man, there's a bee. Why is there always bees? Sorry, I'm if I'm a bit low energy. I got off work a while ago and decided to play something relaxing. and pleasant. And then for some reason I spent over an hour fishing. Because it shouldn't be that hard to fish out just some ordinary trash, right? I was trying to do a quest to fish out trash, and for some reason I failed. Well, it was kind of funny now that I look back on it. And it's getting late. I better get Blade here to bed. Ah, darn. Yep. I got a lot of fish, though. For some reason, I just got a whole bunch of fish, and I couldn't... I think I had 5 days, and I couldn't fish out 20 pieces of trash. I think I got, like... fish. Yeah, the fishing in here does... kind of makes me... I actually keep forgetting to do that. I was going to look up and see if there's any, like, advice people have for catching actual fish. The farm pond is good for trash? Oh. You know, I should have realized that. I should have realized there would be one around here somewhere. Okay, what all do I have? Let me see. This isn't disorderly, it's organized chaos. I totally know where most things are. Sort of. That doesn't belong in there. I say immediately after saying it's organized. Yeah, that's about how it goes. Yeah, sorry if I seem a bit out of it. I worked today, so my brain is a bit slow. So you get slow brain, Guardian. Hooray! Well, thank you for letting me know that the farm pond is good for garbage. Partly because, for some reason, you okay? Sort of. I'm just tired. My throat's a bit dry. Fair. Yeah. Okay, that goes in there. I'm busy trying to remember where everything is. Are you hydrated? A little bit. I have my water jug here. That feels better. It's mostly because I got up at, like, I got up at 4:40 to go into work. And I have to work tomorrow too, but... So, yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Kind of tiring, but I had a short day today, but I honestly probably should have taken a nap before trying to stream, but I was like, you know, I want to do this. It helps me relax. Whew, excuse me. Oops. He just conked out on the floor. And now I wake up in bed. Now, which one of you is it that put me in the bed? I'm just gonna say it was the big bear, because he looks happy with himself. Of course, he always looks happy with himself. Either that or it was my cat. Judging by how I can't see the cat anywhere. Alright, I am currently on a quest to... Nope, I didn't want to read that. I wanted to put it in there. Yeah, the perfect dinner would be a salad, goat cheese, truffle, and wine. For dessert, I need a poppy seed muffin. If someone gave me one of those, I'd melt. Leia's handwriting. Okay, that's just one of those notes. Alright, I took the notes out of here. But I like to store the notes when I'm busy with something. Beans! Yeah. Normally, I'm a bit more, blabbery and high energy. Or higher energy? You missed, a long time of me fishing with a loading thing on my head. Here, I'll turn that back on, because that's no, I don't want to eat the strawberries. That's about, how, it represents how my, brain is functioning at the moment. So I have a loading thing to put on my face. Sounds like a stressful time. Kind of. It was more just tiring. My schedule's a bit wonky this week. That was a stressful thing. But luckily, that should be solved in a little while. Fishing is tedious. Yeah, I think they should. I mean, maybe I always kind of wondered if people liked how the fishing worked. But the couple people I've heard say it's kind of wonky. I think they should change it to where the fish move up and down a lot more, and you either have to click and move the green bar up and down, or just move your mouse up and down. I like fishing, but it is the waiting game. The part that drives me a bit bonkers is the fact that the fish are all over, like the harder to catch fish are all over the place, and they can be a pain because the green bar has momentum. I don't know, maybe there's probably some technique that I just don't understand, and I'm fully aware that I can be an airhead. Yeah. I can't, like, my brain can't comprehend the momentum thing with the fishing. Because it's just, you click and the thing goes up, but it has to slow down first. Like if it's going down, and then the fish goes up, so you click and hold to go up, but the green bar keeps going down because of momentum. And that just drives me nuts a bit. I'm not very good at clicky clicky game fish. Yeah, I'm not good at it. My brain just had a thought, and then it decided to shut it down. Like, heh, and then poof, thought gone. In case you're wondering, yeah, my brain kind of just jumps all over the place from subject to subject. I wonder if that's one reason I kind of enjoy this game so much, is because doesn't really matter where my head goes. I get better at getting fish because one of the recipes I make in game a lot need fish. Oh, you make a lot in game, right? Need fish. Sorry if I stumble over reading. I'm not actually too used to reading out loud. Part of the reason I was started streaming, one of the several reasons I started streaming was because I know I need more practice doing that. So I can't type. Oh, don't worry. I have actually. You know what? I should just head down normal. I have stumbled over typing so much too, where I type out some long message, hit send, and then immediately notice some random typo. Oh boy, have I done that a lot. Yeah, honestly, I use the training rod because you can't catch the more difficult fish, except apparently in the sewer there's one that just squiggles all over the place. And those ones are fun. Like the basic fish are actually fine because they don't wiggle around all that much. It's the later on ones that just go up and down and all over, and I don't know. It's a bit of a mess, I think. As I said, I'm sure there's some people who are really good at it. Like you, probably. Legendary fish? I don't even want to think about legendary fish. Who knows, maybe that's what I was catching. Because whenever I use the normal rod, about half the time I get a fish, I can't catch it. That bug had a secret note on it. Or in it, which meant it probably ate something. Yeah, there's the one in the sewers. Even though I was using the training rod, I kept coming across one in the sewers that kind of wiggled up, went up and down, was a lot more difficult, and I was kind of curious as to what the hey that was. I'm sure I'll find out eventually. Someone told me that the higher level your fishing gets, the bigger the green bar gets, so that probably would help a whole lot, honestly.
I think a legendary fish lives in the sewers. It did look like the icon did look different, so I'm guessing that probably was it. And I'm guessing once I max out the fishing, because I can do that with the training rod. The basic fish are easy enough. I'm guessing I'll probably be able to catch those once I max it out and the green rod gets a lot bigger. Oh hey, it's a crab thing. Whatever those are. Weird. My eyelid keeps fluttering, or twitching. I don't mean my model, I mean my actual eyelid. I don't know what my model looks like. It's actually kind of funny whenever I'm like ending stream and okay, should close the game down, and then I'm sitting there looking at Streamlabs and talking a bit. And I'm just sitting there looking at my model randomly blink when I don't blink. Sometimes it winks. I'm like, this poor thing. It's probably because I wasn't actually aimed at, it didn't have the camera on my laptop aimed at me properly. I don't know, I just find it funny. Blech. Oh well. Makes him very lively. Yeah, I guess that's it. That's true. He looks more lived in, if you will. Or they. No, I'm a guy. Don't worry about that. I should really probably fix my bio, shouldn't I? So I think it says his somewhere in there. I have just like a very short bio written up. I need to fix that up. Yeah, right now I just, what was it? There's this Robin's Resource Rush. I grabbed that. I forgot bios existed. Honestly, I think I keep forgetting bios exist too. Like, there's a couple people I've watched a good amount of. I haven't read their bios. I completely forget to even think about that. Ooh, that one's got a star on it. He dropped me a wooden club. Hooray! Oh. And honestly, I keep forgetting my own exists because I keep remembering that, alright, I should go on there and, like, update it a little bit, you know, fix it up, look up how to actually, because there's, like, a short bio, and then there's, like, a long bio, I can't remember what it's called, but basically a long bio that is a lot more explaining. Okay, I'm just gonna eat this algae for some energy. There we go. But the long one, I don't actually know how to update. Which I find kind of funny. Because, you know, all I really need to do is go and look it up. But I keep forgetting to. Twitch be confusing. Yeah. But it's nice that there's a lot of tutorial guys out there. They're handy to have around. Crab. I got another crab. Ah, yeah. I got this nice sword out of one of the chests. Crab rave. He was doing the crab rave. Crab rave, alright. Okay, you know what? I have plenty of these. Hi, Slimy. Oh, I see you're stuck over there. And another secret note. You know, I actually did look up and actually watch the entire crab raid video. Because everyone always thinks of it as like that short clip, but there's like a whole... No, I don't want the bug meat. I want my sword. I'm not killing a slime with bug meat. I mean, that would be hilarious if you could do that, but I'm not gonna try. Oh. Down the pit. That's be so violent. Honestly, with how squishy these things are, that would be... I mean, how would you even take out a slime with bug meat? Could you just... I don't think you could fill them up. I'm pretty sure they would just get... They would just absorb it and get bigger. Now my brain is trying to ponder the question of how to kill a slime with bug meat. I don't need to know the answer to that, but I'm thinking about it anyway. It's now stuck in my head. I mean, if there's something that's poisonous to slimes, that could work, but then you'd be killing them with poison, not the bug meat. Though, I guess if we're going by the logic of, what was that game? Slime Rancher. If you feed them enough, they explode. Smashy smash? Well, put the bug meat on the end of a stick and just smack them with it a whole bunch. I don't know, might work. I'm pretty sure they're resistant to blunt force, but they're not immune. As far as I know, they're not immune to blunt force. Ooh, lots of big rocks. And dual critical. Cook the slime with bug meat steak? Can you cook a slime? Maybe like, how do you boil crab alive? Now's the question that you just popped in my head is, can you use, like, slime goo as, like an oil for frying things in? Just, you know, drop some slime goo in the pan, fry your eggs in it. Now, I'm kind of wondering about that. Brain, why? Sometimes my brain forgets how to English. It just sort of spews out random stuff. And it appears my character's getting exhausted again. Okay, how many do I have? I've gotten 516 of 1,000. Farmer's secret recipe, slime goo oil. It sticks together your house and keeps your eggs from sticking. I almost said sticks together your eggs, but then I realized that's not what I was suggesting. Suggestings? As you can tell, sometimes my mouth forgets how to English. Just like, it's like I'm just going on autopilot and my brain is like, this word is close enough. Just, you know, process in there, it'll be fine. Okay, that goes in there. Goes in there, those can come out. Wait, this. Sometimes brain go burr. Hey, there's a reason I have this loading thing on my head. There's a reason I dug through, or actually that's right, I was scrolling through VTube Studio. I was scrolling through the different stuff it just has that comes with it. I saw that, I was immediately, I have to put that on. I have to make that an option. Just immediately right away I knew I had to make that an option. See, there's a weapon. Wood club level 2. I have 2 wood clubs. Actually, that's 3. Why aren't they... Like, I sorted it. For some reason, all 3 of the wood clubs are in different spots. They're not together. Wait, that doesn't go in there. Wait, those do go? Why'd I put... Oh, right, because I pick them up off the ground. And the other chest is full. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. There's the monster parts. Oh, right, I have 100 of these. I should... Over here to this slime press. Now, if you have enough slime, you can make your eggs out of the slime, too. Be cooked in the slime oil. Okay, was there anything else I need to do? I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Time for me to go to sleep and get up and go mine more rocks. The little buffer is so neat. Thank you. I find it, very well represents how my brain is functioning at the moment. I know, see, normally I turn it off after a little while, and then I turn it back on when I make it like a stumble over words or whatnot. Or I just kind of, like, brain stop functioning, so I turn the loading thing on. But for right now, it's kind of like, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it on. It just kind of fits too well at the moment. Ah, all the coffee. All of the coffee. I've never seen someone take full access of the unupgraded house this much. I'm very impressed slash genuine. My brain, my mouth couldn't figure out how to pronounce slash. Thanks. Honestly, it's because all my gold went to upgrading my pickaxe, and I like buying a couple of rare crows and other random things and some strawberry seeds at one time. So yeah, I keep forgetting to upgrade the house. I'm like, I'll do that later. I just cram everything in there. Well, not everything. There's a few things that are outside. Now, just out of curiosity, who's your favorite character in here? Currently, I found I really like talking to Penny. She just kind of... Probably because a lot of times I play this to relax. Sebastian is great. A lot of times I'm talking to him, I'm like, I feel you, Sebastian. I agree with you. I get you. I like him. My dear emo, loser / affectionate. My brain immediately, for some reason, I talked to him, and for some reason my brain immediately thought vampire. I don't know why, but that's where it went. More like I can't remember why. I'm pretty sure there was some sort of reason. I love Penny though, she's so sweet. Yeah, and I find her dialogue to be a lot more calming. Like, I like playing this. One reason I really like playing this is because it's very relaxing most of the time, other than the fishing. And so it's just like, and she always seems more calm and sort of, I don't know. I don't know. Personal preference, probably. Honestly, his wedding suit, I slow keep, or is low key vampire. Careful, autocorrect got you there. It says I slow key instead of is low key. Oh wait, there's the correction. Yeah, I read one message at a time, so I didn't notice the typo correction until after I had read that. Penny is super sweet and nice. She's definitely a calming person. Yep. And Blade here spends way too much swinging a pickaxe in the mine. He needs someone to calm him down. I just realized I was looking for the mine shaft and it was right there. Ooh, shiny things. Sebastian's wedding suit is like a black suit jacket with red button down and black tie, vampire-like suit. You know, more power to the guy. Personally, it's how you act that matters, and he just seems like a real cool person. Just a nice, cool. Maybe those words don't quite seem to quite strike the mark on how he is. I find myself saying mood a lot. I'm pretty sure it was him that I'm like, you know, mood. I hope I'm using that phrase correctly, because sometimes I mess up that sort of thing. At least I think that's what it is. It's hard to tell with the pixels. It could also be a black button down and red tie. But I like the other version better. Nice. HSHDHS. I don't know how to pronounce that, I'm sorry. Ooh, a scroll. I think I already have that one. You know, is there actually a dwarf scroll of each number? Or is it, like, you just keep getting 4, 3, and 1, was it? Keyboard smash. Ah. You don't need to pronounce. Yeah, but I want to pronounce. It's fun to pronounce things that aren't meant to be pronounced. I really need to get into the habit of using the arrow key or the number keys to swap. Because I keep trying to scroll and scrolling to the end, so I'm holding coal. Yes, let me bash their heads in with coal. Keyboard smash, just random letter. No way to pronounce. Well, if it had a vowel in it, I'm pretty sure you could. Or, actually, you probably could find some way of pronouncing that as more of like a guttural noise, maybe? Let me look at that again. Yeah, I think it's more of a yeah, that's close enough. I should not be laughing at my own oddball attempt at pronouncing unpronounceable things. Oh well. I do this for the fun of it and to entertain people, so I really care. Ooh, ladder. I always just go BRB bab in my brain every time I see a keyboard smash. Burbub. I am impressed. Thank you. Honestly, I wasn't sure if I could figure out a way to pronounce that, but I just find it's fun to do things that, you know, aren't normal. Like, you aren't supposed to pronounce something that's spelled with only consonants. So, of course I want to do it. You know, or get close enough. Reminds me of that time I was playing Valheim. It was quite a while ago. And someone just randomly told me to, I was like, what should I name this portal? So, you know, what should I name this portal? And they said, name it Bob. So I immediately named the portal Bob. Because you name your portals in that game, and you name two of them the same name, and they connect, and yada yada. You know, pretty easy to figure out how that works. I was like, name it Bob. So, okay, I immediately named it Bob. That's just kind of what popped into my head. And I get to get up tomorrow at 4:40 again. Luckily today was only a 4-hour day, that's why I'm able to stream, but tomorrow I get to get up. Mr. Bob Portal. Yeah, probably. It's kind of hard to tell if it's a mist or a mist with those portals. I mean, they're made out of wood and just kind of all glowy. Oh well. Yeah, my throat's getting dry again. Crab. Got the crab. Come here. Why did I start hitting you with a pickaxe? I don't know. It worked, I guess. Worked better to switch to the sword. I like how Bob is just the funny name. Weirdly enough, I mean, it's short for Robert, I think. But yeah, but I mean, when you just think about just Bob. I'm pretty sure there are a couple of other things that are just kind of funny names, but yeah, Bob is kind of the go-to one. It's the classic, if you will. Okay, I need to drink more water. Yeah, you know, if Twitch allowed you to change your name more often than it does, and I get why they don't allow you to change your name super often, but if it did, I would totally just switch my name to Bob for April Fools. And then I'd probably find some, like, free mobile game or whatnot that's called Bob, and play that just to mess with people. I mean, I'm someone who sometimes I'll wear something like what is it? Like, I was thinking about during the summer. Like, during this, because it just popped in my head. My enjoyment of not, like, messing with people, like, saying stuff or whatnot. I don't like doing that, but just making people go, like, wait, what? A little bit. In the sense that, like, I was thinking about during summertime, I will, because, like, I go to church on Sunday, but I was just thinking about, like, when I'm coming back from church in the summer, you know, it's hot. But I'm sitting there like, I'm wearing a suit, and I'm going, you know, my brain thinks, you know, Bob the famous VTuber. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if there's one out there named Bob. I kind of want to look for him now. But I was thinking about, where my brain was going was, I was thinking about, like, coming back from church on Sunday, and I'm just like, you know, during summertime, I was thinking, you know, it's way too hot out anyway, so my usual go-to is, I'm just going to keep wearing this full suit, you know, just because it'll mess with people, make people wonder why I'm just walking down the street wearing a full suit in the middle of summer. My attitude is, it's hot out anyway. I might as well get some enjoyment out of it. I don't know, I just find it fun. And it doesn't, you know, it doesn't harm anybody else, me doing that. And it's not so hot that I need to take it off. You'll be the mysterious main character of the day. Yeah. Granted, I've seen people going around. It reminds me of many years ago. Again, oddly enough, at, like, where my church is, it has a, right nearby it has, like, a open field with, like, a track to run around. Like, I think it's like a quarter-mile track around it. And it was quite a few years ago. But there was a guy who would be running around that track, basically every Sunday. He's out there in a sleeveless shirt and shorts, in his jogging shoes, no matter the weather, but no matter the season. Winter, he's out there in his sleeveless shirt, in his shorts, jogging around the track. And it's like, during summer, out there with sleeveless shorts, jogging around the track. You know, I had forgotten about that. I thank you for reminding me. That's kind of like a part of my childhood, that guy running around that track. Because it's just, every Sunday, there he is, running around the track. And it's just... And it's getting late. I need to get my character back to bed. The things that pop into your head sometimes. And then the things you don't want to remember from your childhood. Yeah, I'm not bringing those up. There are things I don't want to remember. Usually me being a stupid little kid. Because children some get ideas and they think they're smart and they're not. Sometimes they are, but from my own experience, most of the ideas that I came up with were not smart. Thinking about pronouncing things, actually, and me as a kid, reminds me of... there was a time in my life when my brain, just with how it worked, for some reason I decided that, if you could pronounce something, it was a word. So I went and asked someone what some piece of gibberish meant that just popped into my head, because you can pronounce it, so it must be a word, right? Yeah, that was me. that was that. I'm not smart, as I'm sure you can tell. Hence why I'm here trying to use my stupidity as entertainment. That reminds me of the book Frindle, where they replaced the word pen. Why would someone replace the word pen? Honestly, though, that sounds like an interesting story. I'm assuming there's a story behind why they replaced pen. Okay, I'm trying to remember where I put this stuff. Okay, the bomb go in here. That goes in there. That goes in there. For this, they make up a random word because words have no meaning. The main character is in like 4th grade, so they call a pen a frindle. It's been years since I read it. Oh dear. I vaguely remember. I think someone I know might have read that, because it seems familiar. It does seem kind of familiar. Now I'm wondering. I'm gonna put those in there. Oh, I have 2 of that one, apparently. Oh, sap. Okay, right. Wait, it's 1:30. But no, I want that in there. No, turn the stove back. Yeah, you can tell he's really tired because he kept completely missing. Where did the yams go? Why is there wood in here? Why is there weeds in there? I don't remember putting those in there. Oh dear. Something about that seems familiar. Okay, I better get my character to bed before he just collapses on the floor and sleeps. Now I have a slime egg. Now I'm wondering, I have 2 iridium bars. Oh, it takes 100 slime to make that. Is that a good idea to use the iridium bars on that? I think it's a semi-popular book to read when you're a kid in school. Ooh, rain. I'm just going to fill up all of this with coffee plants as soon as... As soon as the next season comes. Here's some more pine tar, yep. Oh, hey, it's thunderstorming. I might get some more batteries if I have to hang around here. Yeah, I had those things I had the lightning rods for so long. I was wondering, why do they never seem to be filling up? Oh, it's because you actually have to be in area. You actually have to be in this area for the lightning to strike and hit. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell a bunch of honey. I have a lot of it. What's your model based of, by the way? Looks like a rogue. It's... Need to be in the area? I didn't know that. I think you do, because I had these up for quite a while. Because they charge up when lightning strikes them. And as far as I know, you need to be in the area. Maybe you don't. Maybe I just was really unlucky the first several thunderstorms that came by. But none of them ever charged up. Now, granted, that first one they were never charging up, I just hit them in a row along here. Just this row of them. So maybe that was messing it up. So maybe you don't have to be in the area. Maybe you just don't want to put them all in a row way over near the side. That might have messed something up. Maybe it struck and it was trying to load it into more than one at the same time. Maybe that's why I never get batteries. Oh, so you had trouble too. But yeah, I think you have to be in there because the lightning strikes, and if you're there, then it actually, you know, renders in where the lightning is striking. And apparently, though, I actually read on it, and apparently the lightning strikes randomly. Oh, I'm not sure if I can gather that much stone. Oh well, I could use more rock anyway. So let's see, what's my model based off from? That's actually kind of interesting because I guess you could say it started way back when I was like, how old was I? At the oldest, I was 10. I think it was younger than that, probably like 8. Someone gave me a blue hoodie. Like a blue zip-up hoodie. I'm sure you can see where this is going. But that was kind of like the original... I think I still have that hoodie, actually. It's kind of a memorable thing for me. But I had that, and so that's kind of where the blue cloak hood thing came from. Very originally. And the model itself is more of a... Well, let's see. It kind of started off as a... Way back when I was still quite a bit younger. I think I came across some story I didn't quite like the ending of. I don't think I've actually gone through this whole... I should actually write all this down so I don't stumble over it. Because, you know, it was years ago, all this. But if I remember correctly, it was like I came across a story I didn't quite like the ending of. And so the very, very original rendition of this character, or whatever, was basically a imaginary self-insert in my own imagination to fix a few little things I didn't like at the end of the story. That's where the very originally originated from. Was me wearing a blue like a blue hoodie, and then it kind of went off from there, kind of made its own character. Alright, the sword on the back. I don't think I've mentioned that before either. The sword on the back actually popped up when someone gave me a PSP. That is so respectable. Thank you. The character's kind of come a long way, actually. The character and the model, like the look of it. But, what was it? I just lost my train of thought. Yeah, shows you how much I remember all this stuff. Just boop, it's gone. Right, yeah, it was kind of a bit... First it was a bit of a self-insert to fix the end of a story. I think it was because I wore that hoodie a lot at the time. Right, You were talking about the sword. Oh, right. Yeah, I always thank you. I always kind of forget to mention that if somebody asks about it. But the sword, I'm pretty sure when it kind of showed up, it actually wasn't this big, near this big to begin with. That came later on. But it was when someone gave me a PSP, and one of the games they gave, well, like for my birthday, one of those years, and one of the games that they gave me with it was Final Fantasy Crisis Core. And, well, you know, main character in that has the magnetic hook, like the sword hooked to his back. I'm pretty sure it's a magnet or something like that. That's kind of where the sword on the back showed up for me. Yeah, it looks cool. And then it kind of evolved from there. How it got this big, I can't remember exactly when it popped into my head, but it kind of ended up, the character has a gun in there. Or the two side halves can kind of fold apart into a big gun. I don't know if I'm gonna ever think about it for this actual model, but that's kind of where my imagination went. Because a lot of this came up when I was younger, and my imagination just went on a spree with this character. Because, well, they started out as me, actually, kind of, and sort of evolved into their own character. I love character creation progression. It's so interesting to hear about. Well, you know what? An interesting thing that popped in my head mentioning character creation is I have actually tried to write some. And oh boy, you learn a few things when you try and write. One of the things is, well, you learn how to write better, of course, and you keep plugging away at it, and you know, it can take a lot of work and all this other stuff. And one thing I have learned is the meaning behind when an author says the character decided to do something on their own. I've realized what that meant because I've tried to write some, you know, for some fun of it. And yes, characters will just do things on their own. Like, I didn't plan for you to do that, but I guess, and you're the one writing it. You think you can make the character do what they want or do what you want them to? No, they're going to do their own thing. Because I think that's because you know the character, and so you're simply writing it. You know, even though the character you made up, what you might have had originally planned for the story might not flow with how the character is. And so you're sort of have yourself in the mind space of almost role-playing a bit. Maybe not really, but I guess that might be the best way to describe it. Is you're sort of in the character's mindset. You're thinking about, like, how this character acts, and it's kind of going through, like you're imagining a character doing something. You know, you do that a lot when you read books. I kind of love it when that happens. Oh, have you done writing yourself? Oh, right. One reason I would always advise people to try writing a little bit is because, and like actually writing several chapters of something, just whatever, because I realized I never truly appreciated how much work it took. And so when I'm reading, like, fan-made story, like, yeah, I read a lot of fan fiction. I know it has a bit of an odd reputation, but there's quite a lot of good stuff out there, too. But I realize that sometimes when I'm reading those, you can tell someone just isn't that super great at it, but I look at it and go, I was there. Oh, I used to be terrible, like, not that good at writing something as well. And I can appreciate the effort that went into it. It's just... Okay, I have 894 of 1,000. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna... I don't think I'm going to be able to get this quest done. It said a week and I had 4 days. I started a bit late. I have written fanfic, but I've been working on my own comic. I also a rewrite of a story I didn't like the end of, which is also kind of fanfic. Yep, I get that. Honestly, I like it when people do that. Because it's just... One of the reasons I love reading fanfiction is to find stories that, like... what is it? Especially when the original story had a bit of a... maybe a darker tone to it. Or maybe not darker tone, but like was more serious. Like, if you have an original story, like the original story being more serious, I love reading fanfiction off of those because you have the characters are normally serious, but then you humor stories off of those because then you throw in these oddball humor stories and like the villains don't know how to react when just these weird things happen, and it's hilarious. Or at least I think so. It's just like, you know, they're sitting there trying to comprehend because this is not how the world they live in works, and what is going on. Like, I never read the original story, but I've read quite a few. I love that sort of thing. Yep, I never read the original story. See, I need to get some water. Yeah, but there's one, it's a web novel called, I think it's just called Worm. But I've read a lot of fan fiction off of that. It can take a bit. I was lucky that, what is it? My brothers had, were reading some of the fan fiction and kind of, told me who some of the characters were. One day for me is like, a good fanfic sometimes helps flesh out the actual real story more. For me, in a way. Yep. Yeah, they do. They really do. Sometimes. But, right, what was I thinking about? I do feel the same. And also, sometimes a good fanfiction can be... I don't know why I said one day. You know, I say a lot of things, I don't know why I say them either. My mouth opens, words spew out, and then I look back on them and go, why? Why did I say that? It's kind of funny. What was I thinking about? But yeah, there was a... I was thinking about a lot of the fanfiction I've been reading is all from a story called Worm. That story honestly has some... Oh, thank you for the follow. Tina the Toast. That is a nice name. But, yeah, the original story of Worm is, I think, quite dark, almost. Like, it's a lot more serious, or dark, or bad things happening here and there. I didn't read it. I'm sure there's some ups and downs in the story, but I love reading the fanfiction off of that. Especially the humor ones, because I find the lower down a story begins with, the funner it is, and more enjoyable it is to watch it be turned humorous. Especially because you usually have, the lower down it is, you use the worst types of people you usually have in it. And then you have oddball things happening, and the villains just, as I said, don't know how to react. Or they try and react the way they usually do, and it just doesn't work. But that's kind of like a... I think the author tried to make basically a grimdark take on the superhero genre. And oh boy, how the powers work in that story is quite interesting. But as I said, and here comes the fairy again. Showing up to poke the plants. You know, that happened, like, on my third night, and I just sat there and just watched it. Okay, there's fairies now. Because I knew there was some some stuff around when I first started playing it. What's that little house way out there? Odd. But it was just like right away, some random weird things start happening. I'm sitting there going, that's by the ferry. Yep. Hey, I have enough gold that I can upgrade my, that I can actually upgrade my, my axe. I love silly fanfics for dark stories also. Well, you'd probably like a lot of the worm fanfic. Oh, the plants are dead. A lot of them can be more serious. I don't know where I'd recommend starting because what was it? The world, it can be, you know, especially since, well, who knows, you might enjoy the original story. But, like, I was lucky that there was some other people that read it, and I think my brothers just looked up the characters on, like, the wiki for it. So they kind of figure out, okay, who these different people are, kind of what happened to them in canon, or what type of people they were in canon. So we kind of know, they kind of knew, okay, this is the baseline. But, yeah, that story has some... What was I thinking about? I don't know. I really enjoyed fanfiction off from it. Don't know if you would. You know, everyone has their own taste. I feel like 2012 Marvel fanfics were kind of like that in a way. Yep. Although, you know what? I don't think I've ever actually really read any Marvel fanfiction. Well, technically I have. I actually started reading a crossover with a different story. That was... I don't know. Yeah, my brain is getting slow again. No, brain be slow! Just put that down. Shall now proceed to grow numerous amounts of coffee. Whoops. These aren't fertilized. Why aren't these fertilized over here? I had a phase when I read a bunch of chat room Avengers fics. You know, I've noticed that I kind of do that sort of thing. Just, what is it? Just find a story I like reading fanfiction from, then I just read a stupid ton of it. Just read a huge ton of fanfiction off from a single story. I forget that, oh right, there are actually other pretty good stories out there to read fanfiction off from. Okay, I need to put my coffee beans away. I have lots of coffee beans. I don't really know how good they are, but I'm growing a whole ton of coffee because they grew through 2 seasons. Sometimes really light-hearted shows get super dark fanfiction, which is also fun. Yep. I've seen a few of those. Over on FimFiction. There's fanfiction, there's some other sites, and then there's FimFiction, because that fandom just had to make their own fanfiction site. I actually do like the layout of that one. That site, I enjoy the layout of it. It might be a personal preference. But yeah, that place has some dark stories on it too. FimFiction? That's the Brony fan site. You know, the MLP fanfiction. So it's FIM. Friendship is Magic fanfiction. Yep. I enjoyed the show probably because it was just a pleasant... Oh, mostly just... Where am I even going? I just realized my character was wandering around. Oh, yep. As is usual with fanfiction, it has its ups and down spots, and crossovers and all that. I just enjoyed the stories. Several times I came across, I didn't know that was a thing. Nope, they've got their own site. They infect, I know, they infect everything. I enjoy going on there sometimes. Finding stories to read. It's been a while since I've been on there. But yeah, you mentioned like lighthearted cartoons getting darker stories, and that immediately popped into my head a few of the stories I've stumbled across on there. It's like, yeah, I always found it kind of weird. It's like dark original story, bunch of fan fiction that's lighthearted, goofy stuff, lighthearted, happy, more cheerful show, bunch of dark, grim, gore, sometimes just gore. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. My brain just is popping around things. Fans create what they don't get from the original. Yeah, that's true. Ouch. Whee, more shinies. And all my brain actually my one-track mind here has to focus on fighting because I am terrible at it. Ooh, gold. Yep. Thinking about that show itself, I found I enjoyed it just for almost the same reason I enjoy this game, because it was just something pleasant. I could sit down, watch. If I didn't particularly enjoy an episode, I could just skip by it. Most of the time, it didn't, pertain to a later on episode. Oh well. To each their own, I say. I know the fans of that can get a bit pushy about it. It's like, yes, we know you enjoy the show. Don't try and ram it in other people's faces. They aren't going to enjoy that. My stomach appears to be growling. Oh, well, it's still like an hour and a half till dinner. So I do need to set up for it eventually, so it'll probably be another hour or so. Which randomly popped into my head. Do I say iron weird? Someone said they found it funny how I say iron. When I'm talking about iron armor. I've only seen a bit of the show, but it seemed neat or nice or it seemed neat. For some reason I thought that said neast. Or nest. I read that wrong. I are dumb. Honestly, I found it did get better after the first. Like, you can tell it was... how do I put it? Well, as someone put it, it's a family show. There are references to, like, old movies and stuff in there that you aren't going to really see in other stuff. Iron? Yeah, iron. I was wondering how I say iron, because someone said I say iron kind of funny. Like iron armor. Or find iron ore. I only watched the first Discord arc. He was fun. Man, those guys are painful. Of course, everything down this deep is painful. I personally found the show something I could sit down, watch, and something that I knew could just something pleasant I could sit down and watch. Like I said, if I didn't really like the episode, I could just skip by it. But yeah, I enjoy it because it's just like... Well, when I first started watching it, I really needed something pleasant to sit down and watch. And it kind of filled that hole, so... say it like on, but that okay? Iron? Iron? Iron. 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 Yeah, I can kind of see that. Excuse me, Mr. Mage mask wearing weirdo. Okay, that just didn't seem quite right. I think I worded something wrong. Sorry if I start getting a bit slow or stumbly. Yeah, it's kind of funny thinking back to those days because I realized that, yeah, I did go through the phase of wanting other people to watch it. Basically because, you know, I found something I enjoyed and I found pleasant to me, and I'm like, you know, share the joy around. Some. Yeah, I went through that phase too. Oh well. Sorry, sometimes my brain gets stuck on a single topic. Oh, hello there. Ouch. Ooh, brain be tired. Oh no, you don't, bat. Have you ever noticed that, or I was wondering, do you have trouble, like, hitting them when they come from below? One moment. There we go, it's dead. That's fine, my brain drew that. Yep. I'm sitting here going, huh? Half the time. Should probably be actually searching for gold down here. I'm being a gold digger. Why do I find? Why? Oh no, you don't. Also, like hitting them when they come from below. You ha, pun. Also, like hitting them when they come. Okay, yeah, my brain's still I don't comprehend pun. Sorry. No, I meant not like, I meant have trouble hitting them. For some reason, I can't judge the distance when they're coming from below very well. Ooh, shrooms. Yay! Yep. I can feel my brain slowing down. You getting them from below is hard sometimes. Yeah, okay, you know, I'm going to get it, like, probably in a month or so. It's going to suddenly click in my brain, and I'm going to be like, why didn't I understand that sooner? Have you ever had moments like that where you're just like, you just don't get something, and then a long time later, your brain suddenly just, bing, understands, and you're like, why? I don't know what I'm saying either. Ooh, gold. Actually. Right, I'm pretty sure I say actually weird, too. Instead of actually, I say actually. I think I might just have misinterpreted something you said. Never mind me. Oh boy. I'm thinking of all the times I've misinterpreted or misunderstood people. Down to the jade. And down I go. Ooh, more shrooms. Whew. Yeah. As you can tell, I'm talking less because my brain is tired. Whew. Ouch. That's fair, that's fair. Thank you. Yeah, probably because, like, well, I did spend a whole long time talking earlier before anybody even showed. Like, that's just, it was getting late, I need to get out. Now my throat decided to try and clog with something. Whew. Yep. Like, even if nobody's here, I just sit here and blabber. I'm kind of glad nobody was around for the first hour or so, because that was me trying to fish, and the rabbit just teleported out of the bush again. You know, I'm pretty sure squirrels in this game have some sort of, like, super technology, or at least can teleport, because I saw a squirrel run up a tree, no other trees around it, didn't hop out, I went up there, chopped the tree down, squirrel is gone. I'm pretty sure the squirrels are, like, some sort of super civilization in this game. Wait, that's wrong. They go in here. You know, it's just a hunch based off of the evidence I've seen. Wait, those don't go in there. What was I doing? Squirrels are magic. They need to be feared. I know. As I have seen. Ooh. Ooh, another diamond. You know, is diamond actually the best thing to throw in that thing? I feel like some of these other weird things, like solar shards, might be good to throw in there. Especially since I only have one of those and I have 10 diamonds now. That's gem, those are gems, those are gems. That goes outside, I missed that. Okay, or in there. I'm you know, I went out there with these 10 iron bars to get my axe upgraded. I'm now back after mining in the mine for a long time, and I didn't drop off my axe to be upgraded. I haven't changed. I'll just say that. Whoops. Oop. Shut off fire. Open up, or, yep. I'll just shut off my fire. F. Thank you for paying respects. Go iron axe. Yeah, I need to go chop through a log that's been sitting there because I keep looking at my map like, I wonder how you get over here. I'll probably get there eventually. There's a big log blocking me from getting in there. I need the iron axe to chop through. It's just been sitting there the entire game, and I'm just like, something will happen eventually that'll let me through there probably. I'm an idiot. Okay, no, this goes over here. Okay, let me just climb my character into bed here. Oh, the secret forest. I thought you were like, the secret forest. Let's see. Watering can proficiency. How do you be more proficient with a watering can? I still wonder. Ooh, I can make a keg. An oil maker. Deluxe speed grow. Hooray! Well, I need to use the bathroom, so you get to see something. Wait, that sounded wrong. Oh shoot. But I need to use the bathroom, which you'll see what happens as soon as I come back. Because there's an interesting thing that happens when I switch scenes in this particular game, and then switch back. One moment, I gotta go use the bathroom. Hooray, I'm back. And now I have to sit here and stare at my own model, which, by the way... Whoa, anticipation. Yeah, by the way, every time I come back and I see my model with the loading thing, it makes my nose itch, because as you can tell, the loading thing is bumping my model's nose. And I have synesthesia, which, you know, is where one sense affects another. But now I can switch back to this, and wait for it. Boom! Game crash. Ta-da! And that is why I try to only stop when I end a day. Because when I switch to be right back, and then back to streaming, crashes the game. Oh no. Yep, I figured that out. Oh yeah, by the way, I named my farm Dirt. I don't know why it does that, and I don't know if anybody else has the same problem. It might be because I manually do it and I don't have a hotkey for it. I just not that long ago actually finally made a hotkey for muting. Mute. Like a mute button for my mic. Coffee! I know coffee probably isn't the most effective thing to be growing, but I'm growing coffee. All the coffee. So I just noticed there's a plant over here I can scythe. There we go. All the coffee. Okay. Now, I'm going to go because I have over 5,000 gold, so I'm going to go and get my axe upgraded. Don't check for the plants. Don't check for the plants. Coffee. Yep. I don't drink coffee much, but I do like it. Most of the time, I put excessive amounts of sugar or cocoa in there. You take like a hot cocoa packet and pour it in there and mix it in with your coffee. Ooh, more trash for my trash and treasure. Yeah, all the trash and basically all the trash and the treasures I've found go in the same thing. Like treasures from events. So I have like a gold chest thing, and then a golden pumpkin. 80 hardwood, I'll do that way later. 2 dozen eggs, and nope, I have no chickens. I name my fruit puns, like literally it's named fruit puns, or do you just name it? Every name is a fruit pun. It opens at 9, so I'm gonna go dig through the Joja Mart trash. Which, weirdly enough, I keep finding Joja Cola in the Joja Mart trash. See, I found another one. I keep finding their cola in their own trash bin. I find that kind of funny. Every name is fruit pun. Well, while I'm sitting here carrying these broken glasses above my head and digging through trash, that reminds me of a funny trash thing, because there's the one quest you get from Clint. He asks you to deliver an amethyst to, was it Emily? Who was it? Yeah, I think it was to Emily. He asked you to deliver an amethyst to her from him. And apparently, according to someone else, it was blind luck. But the day after I did that quest, so I delivered her the amethyst. The day after, I dig in her trash bin, and an amethyst pops out. Apparently that was blind luck. Hey Penny, how you doing? I kind of want to give her the broken glasses. Maybe some other time. Yeah, that... Because I was wondering, is that scripted? Oh, gold pickaxe. Steel axe, okay. Thanks. I'll get it started on this as soon as I can. It should be ready in a couple of days. Hooray, now I can finally go into the awe-inspiring forest. Yes, I'm just gonna keep calling it that probably until I forget. Emily would never. Haley would very much throw it away. Yeah, that's why I think it was just. Apparently, it was just random chance. But it was just. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, granted, Haley might have just bumped it over and forgot about it, and it fell into the trash bin and went out into the trash. Because, you know, she somehow, like, Haley's the one that somehow forgets her camera every year, apparently. Apparently every year there's once a year event where the glowing jellies show up. Apparently she always forgets her camera. I'm like, how? How do you forget it every year? How? Okay, I'm just gonna put the sight in the axe slot. And also, I'm kind of curious about Abigail and the egg hunt too, because I followed her around in that egg hunt and grabbed all the eggs before she could, and I still lost to her. That's suspicious. Or I think I followed her around for part of it and then ran off and grabbed a couple. But I'm like, how slow she's moving is like, no, they're finding eggs that you aren't. So I guess you just have to remember where the eggs are and run to them really fast. And why am I in the mine again? I don't know. Theory about Abby is hiding eggs in her. Theory that Abby is hiding eggs in her boots. Maybe. Who knows? I think you need like more than 8 to win the egg hunt. Oh yeah. Okay, I need a excuse me, I need a drink of water. Granted, I think there are some Are there boots in this game that make you move faster? I can't remember. See, I'm a terrible judge of distance when it comes to down. Also, I kind of wish you could turn your, like if you're attacking, I kind of wish I could press the other direction and you'll turn and attack that way. My biggest joy is winning the fishing competition first year. Oh wow. Yeah, that I don't know, I might have been able to, because the actual fish weren't too hard to catch, but I messed up some of the casts because I was going full cast and that goes over the pond. You know, does the... And so I missed some of those. I kept getting distracted. I got distracted by a couple other things. Kind of curious, what does the maximum cast on your rod even do? I could just look it up, but, you know. Now I can just ask. But yeah, that sounds fun. Like, that would be quite an accomplishment. Actually winning one of those things on the first time. Oop. No, you don't. There we go. Come here, you. Sorry, these bats are really annoying. Maybe more points for fishing. Yep. Okay. I got a sailor's hat for a prize. Word to my in-game wedding. Sorry. Gotta clear my throat sometimes. And there's another bat. Where are you all coming from? There we go. Yeah, I think I should go out of here. That sounds like fun. Me? Yeah, I just have to, you know what? I'll probably wear a hat from Ham. I haven't actually bought anything from Ham House, but they seem like a nice character. From the very little I've actually talked to Ham Mouse. I keep trying to save my money for doing other things. I'm like, but nah, I want to go and buy hats from Hat Mouse. Okay, my character's being beat up again. What's funny about this game is the fact that all the enemies are technically ankle biters, or attack your ankles or feet. Apparently max meaning nothing, according to Wiki. You do cast it farther, and I've noticed some of the some of the fishing spots. Like some of the fishing spots are a little bit farther out there, so you do have to cast it farther to get to them. So I hear someone coming up the stairs, and I wonder if they want something for me. Oh well. Alright, I was going, yeah, I came up here. Like an evil toddler. Yeah, well, that's because, what was it, your only armor, at least that I know of, is your boots. Space boots. It's like your only armor is your boots. That basically means all of them are attacking your feet. Also, right, okay, is that strange note? Right, it was even the apparently even the bats. Because they do less damage when you put on a pair of boots. Unless, of course, the boots have some sort of weird force field over them. So, like, do all the armored boots protect force field? You know what? I wouldn't even be surprised. But by this point, I wouldn't even be surprised. Wait, alright, in collections, notes. Alright, there's this note. I was trying to figure out where to find this. It said they borrowed a necklace, lost it somewhere near the bathhouse. I was wondering, is it just buried under stuff, or is this something I can actually, like, find somewhere? Or do I just need to dig up all the ground around here? Yeah, somehow I don't think they're going to make you dig up all the ground, but you know, maybe I do need to do that. I never got the special notes. Who knows, maybe they were an update at some point. Would it be in the actual house? I glanced in there. The note said they lost it somewhere around. I mean, somebody else showed me how to get the mayor's purple shorts by sticking a staircase. Was it sticking a staircase in your pants slot? So, weird things have happened in this game. You know, I'm pretty sure I can plant up here too if I wanted to. I don't know. I'll just hoe it up, because why not? I already did a huge section up here. I probably... Okay, so I did all along here already. I can't remember if I did up by the railway. I mean, it could just be in a tree for all I know, which, well, I wonder what the necklace would do. I have no idea. And then there's this thing. I have no idea what to get that. Sorry. Yeah, poke in the bushes. I don't know if poking bushes does anything. Okay, let me just sit down there. It's an empty box. And I can't go down here. Oh well, I can look it up at some point. Which note is it? It's... Note 25. I could look that up really quick, actually. Let's see. Stardew. No, not caps lock. You know, note. Oh shit, you need to fit. Oh, yeah, I just pulled it up and I see that. Well, at least I've got a fishing rod, and I don't think there's gonna be any super difficult fish in here. Also, apparently, you know, I can't just, you know, dig around in there with my hands. No, of course not. I've got to use a fishing pole for everything. Well, time to sit back and relax while my bobber bobs in a little bath pond. There it is. What is this thing? A fancy necklace. The farmer can't get their hands wet. They can, however, get covered in dirt and slime. And apparently they can get their hands... Well, yeah, they can get their hands quite dirty, as is obvious by the fact that I have a big old sword up here. And a bunch of monster parts. A fancy necklace found in the water outside of the bath. It's still wet. I wonder, can I put that on? Nope, I can't put it on. I'm guessing it's Haley's, because she seems to be the type of person that would probably just forget something. Oh well. I do unfortunately have to go set up for dinner soon-ish. Where's that cold breeze coming from? There's a cold breeze coming through my room somewhere. Oh well. Let me see. And yeah, I'm kidding. I'm looking at the wiki to see what I have to do with it. I'm guessing it's probably Haley's. Or for Haley's mother's, because the note mentioned their mother. Meanwhile, I'm trying to get my brain to keep working properly as I'm putting away stuff. Sorry. Okay, that's trash. Those go inside. Yep, okay, all this stuff goes inside. Oh, my kitty's sleeping on the bed again. Nope, that goes in there. Nope, not that one. It says talk to Caroline or Abby about it? Who are those two? Oh, Abigail. Okay, so it's those two. I can probably talk to Abigail about it. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know that. I probably would have been... Actually, honestly, I probably will forget what it is. Pull up the game. Next time I pull up the game, I'll look at it and go, what the hey is an ornate necklace? And then I'll remember, hopefully. Okay. Well, it's all saved. Of course, I need to go and set it for dinner soon. I think I'll turn off my loading thing. I am so glad I didn't go and bump the, what is it, the mute button. You know, I think this is the first time I've actually had someone here when I'm ending stream, or maybe not. Bye, goodbye. Actually, I think I might have had someone here some other time. Yeah, now I'm looking at my model as I'm moving my head around. The eyes just keep winking and blinking. Oh dear. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm getting quite hungry, but it's an hour till dinner. But yeah, baking food will totally be, yeah, that'll totally help with it. Oh yeah, I need to go and. It's fun to watch. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the follow. It's honestly a lot nicer to have someone to talk to. And well, if nobody shows up, I just blabber on about whatever to myself. Because, you know, I don't know if someone's showed up and is watching but not chatting. So I just blabber away. But it's always nice to have someone to talk to, too. I just said tutu again. Why? You know, that trap gets me a lot. Saying tutu. And then everyone's like, tutu. And now I have ballerinas in my head. Oh, no. But yeah, it was fun chatting with you. Thanks for the pointers. And who knows, maybe go and have fun playing the game again and goof off with the secret notes. Because those might have been a new update or something. How long has it been since you played this? I don't know. I just realized I need to actually stop before I just blabber on and on again. I do that a lot. I think there was one time I just talked for like 15 to 20 minutes straight. Because I'm like, okay, gonna end the stream. And I just sat there and talked for, yeah, about 50 to 20 minutes. Not 50, 15 to 20 minutes. I didn't shut up. Oh well. Yeah, that's me at the end of the stream most of the time. Anyway, thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna end now before I keep talking and get distracted. Well, have a nice dinner. You too. Have a good night. Go off and eat well. Gotta keep your energy up. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, doing this helped me relax a whole bunch, so hopefully I'll be nice and get going and be able to do my job well tomorrow. It's not that bad. It can just be tiring sometimes. And sometimes I enjoy some bibs. Okay, my mouth is stopping working again. I gotta stop now. Okay.